Hi there, Seraphine. Welcome. Yeah, sorry anybody who was looking at the schedule. Schedule today was originally doing some more itch.io games, but Skyrim won the vote. Not too surprisingly. And I don't know, I did the vote because I was kinda feeling like playing Skyrim. So I'm not like, oh no, not Skyrim. Please, anything but that. So I'm enjoying it. Yes, welcome, Seraphine. I hope you've had a good day. VOD watchers, I hope your day has been good as well. Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Happy 14 months to our marriage, bestie. Thank you so much. And hello, Reno. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Saying hi to the VOD watchers. Everyone else, you can say hi to the VOD watchers too. When this inevitably goes up in 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Took a 4-hour nap earlier. That's kind of what I do before stream. I did a 5-hour nap, but still same deal. I forgot we had day drink. Oh, we look so good. Oh, I'm so happy. And we look so good matching with Farkas. Where do we get our buddy Superfly, our buddy Cicero? Tripped out for real. It took a fucking long time to get to that point, but yeah. More podcasts of Skyrim in the background. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not, Jay, but welcome. Cave to Bot Kingdom Come. He's literally at the end of the quest. Okay, well that's about where we are.
Huh?
You enjoy Kingdom Come. I think it had potential. It's just not the best game to play on stream.
Holy fuck! I'm coming. Lois.
Thank you, Ruby Roo. Shit. I meant to have the emote ready for you, Ruby. Well, I had to have the emote ready in general. Fuck. My bad. Ella there, welcome. No other be nice in your house today, but you're nice every day. Aw, thank you. It is very nice though. I walked outside to get the mail and I was like, oh shit. And thank you for the bits, Ruby. Thank you so much. I walked outside for the bit I walked outside for the bit. I walked outside for a bit and I was like, it's actually really really good. Is Abby starting streams? What are fuck her. What happened? Is Abby starting streams 1 hour early? I don't think I am. Are you not in daylight savings? Asshole spiders. Fuck. I was trying to talk. They just annihilated me. Hello, gamer Americans and people of play. Aww. Welcome, Movie Weeb. Welcome to the stream. Daylight savings do be like that. I remember I only found out it was daylight savings like the day before. Because my taxi driver was listening it onto the radio and I was like, shit. Daylight savings. The time of the year that the Dead by Daylight savings. It's funny you say that because the next fact I was gonna bring up is, did you know that daylight savings is is around the time that people in the world have the most heart attacks? Because old people can't handle having to change their sleep schedule that drastically so soon. Whopper, junior, double, triple, holy shit, Ruby, thank you. Perfect toppers. I welcome, Caster. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the gift subs, Ruby. Aww. Okay, I promise, Ruby Roo, after stream, I will get the emote done. It'll be my top priority. It's a very good emote, and I really want to do it. I just keep delaying it. So I promise I will get it done. Friends sharing killer runs on DVD. Oh, that's always fun. The only thing more fun than playing DVD is watching somebody else play DVDs. You don't have to suffer. I'm sorry, I'll do the bestie command too. Yeah, I feel like the emo is a little higher priority because you did some really nice work. Spiders, no! They can't handle Chaos Shuffle. I can't believe they brought... Why would you bring back Chaos Shuffle? So, Dead by Daylight, I know people don't really like Dead by Daylight that much, but let me just explain what they did. They brought back the game mode that randomizes perks, which is, like, okay. But, like... So they did that, and then they ended up, so they did that, and then they added no event pass, no blood point bonus, nothing like that. Say it was your early warning system. That's fair. Very fair. But yeah, like, what the fuck is the point in adding this new event if you're not gonna add any cool stuff alongside it? You were Survivor or Killer at the end of the day in DVD. I think it's Survivor. I've been playing a lot of Killer lately, obviously, because I was trying to do the Achievos, but I definitely, when it comes down to it, prefer Survivor.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double,
Aww,
Triple, Whopper,
Ruby.
Taste with perfect
Welcome,
combos.
Braidless.
I rule this day.
Thank you so much for the gift subs, Ruby. Aww. That is so kind of you. Thank you. You didn't have to, though. I'm gonna get the emote done. Why is Dead by Daylight stingy with blood points? I'm not sure. I don't know why they don't like it. But welcome, Braidless. I'm sorry to hear your week has been so eventful. I couldn't read your first comment, I'll be honest. And the bestie command, and the bestie command. Oh, that'll be 15 more people added to the cult. I actually got a gift. I mean, I'm very curious how, like, gift subs of that kind of work. Because I got an email that was like, hey, Abby, you've gotten a gift sub for whatever channel. And I was like, okay. It was like, maybe if it had been a VTuber, I would have been willing to try it out, but literally it was like, just nobody. Well, not nobody, but it's just some person I had never heard of, so I was like, okay. Have you tried the boneless? Welcome, Arrow. Hey, thank you for the bits, Movie Weeb. I learned Arrow, I did all those challenges legitimately, Arrow, okay? The only one I needed to cheat for was the one to do the 720, and I could not for the life of me. I don't know why that just didn't feel possible, even with the boneless. Thank you for the hugs. Want a twisted tea? Wait, are we offering those? I'd like one. I wanted to give Abby a sub to LTG for the longest time, and I don't want to give that weirdo money. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And welcome, Josie. Thank you for the head pats. That's funny. That's really funny. I would have died laughing. Here you go, Abby. It's the coldest one in the fridge just for you. Aww. Thank you. I am honored. I actually cleaned out my fridge like yesterday. I didn't have like too much in there, but like every now and then I feel like it's important. And God, it really is sad sometimes when you realize like, oh, I didn't actually remember, I didn't actually remember to like eat this thing or drink this thing. And now it's gone bad and now I'm sad. That would have been a great snack that I just didn't think of. If you rotate the twisted tea in the opposite direction, does it turn into a regular tea? It turns into an untwisted tea, but not a regular twisted tea. Star JD, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I see you like the Puddin' emo. I don't know where Puddin' is. She's somewhere right now. We were kind of sleeping together earlier, and I think she got up at some point to leave. I need to clean my fridge this week. I think it's important to do every now and then, but yeah, I finally got around to it. Also, if you're wondering what we're doing in the game, we're running around to collect our payment for murdering somebody. Damn, I forgot to give Anna the spare lung for the transplant. Now I gotta throw it out. Well, I mean, at that point, I mean, yeah, because it's like, well, if I didn't give you it for the transplant, you're probably gonna die anyway. No, it's just I had like this smoothie thing, and I had like started drinking it, and I was like, I'll finish this. Definitely. And I put it away, and I never finished it, and I really regretted it. I've been meaning to buy mics. God, I've been needing alcohol lately. Movie weave, I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if I'd ever be like truly comfortable if I said that. I was gonna say, any organ can go bad. I'm just, if I had Ellen, if you needed a lung transplant, I had a lung on my counter, and it had been sitting there for a while. I didn't refrigerate it or anything. Would you, like, still want it? Left the cap unscrewed on my body and my lung got flat. Now I can't drink. I disagree. You could definitely drink it. Monster Hunter World servers are done. Me and my friends are planning on playing, but now we can't. Are forced to fork over more cash. They took down the servers for Microsoft. Ignore me. They took down the servers for Monster Hunter World. That fucking sucks. Aww. Microsoft World. You know what I meant. Who would want to drink flat blood? It needs to have some carbonation. Okay, but you can say what you want about flat soda being undrinkable. Brainless also was brought into the light. The Overwatch 2 does. Hey, Rise servers are still up. Do y'all want to play Rise? Rise is pretty good. It has a lot I really like about it. I mean, I need unalcohol drinks. I believe those are called virgin drinks, but that's just me. I didn't get my Twitch emo for being a big bitch and giving you subby dubs. Aww. Well, you'll get it anyway. I promise. Like endgame content. Well, they'll do endgame content for a while. It's coming. Need a milkshake? I have no good milkshake places by me, and it's very sad. The best milkshake you can get where I am is from Burger King, which is... It's not really what you want, you know? Also, I don't know what happened to our horse. That's why I'm walking around. I have no idea what happened to our horsey. I was brought into the light of flat soda. My dad gave me a soda from Mexico. I popped off the bottle, left it on my desk, and waited for it to go flat. I actually... I didn't have Diet Dr. Pepper, and I had really been kind of craving it after having it at a friend's house. So I instead got Diet Mountain Dew to have as my, like, diet soda for the week. And I ended up getting, and I ended up I have a bunch of them in my fridge right now. Hi there, Him Banana Jim. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I didn't mean to conjure an after knock, my bad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the weather where you is real nice. Paying for carbonated drinks that really sick. If they sold flat drinks, I would buy pre-flattened drinks. You're not paying for the carbonation. I don't know. Are you? Am I getting ripped off by doing that? Am I doing the equivalent of like buying like a bag of chips or something and like washing the dressing off to be like, can't wait for some plain chips now? 1:14 a.m. That's not too bad. But I hope you get cozy. I hope you get comfortable. I hope I can help you fall asleep. Basically, yes. I disagree. I mean, they're called malts and they suck ass. Well, normal flattened soda is great. You just want syrup water. This is what you got. Aww. I actually kind of like that emote, Ruby. Because of a game's update? Nice. What game? Also, am I going the right way around this thing? Yes. But also it's gonna take forever. What quests are we tackling? There's the Night to Remember quest we could do. That's definitely on the menu. There is, right now I'm collecting my reward money for the Dark Brotherhood quest. And then I think we'll do Night to Remember to, like, do it. Unless we wanted to save that for the Saturday one, but I think we're fine to do it tonight. Will we get a significant other tonight? I was thinking about it, honestly. I was like, maybe we finally, maybe we take this time to get a wife. Maybe we do Night to Remember, and that'll, like, help us realize we need a wife. I'll not marry a dog. I have food left over to where you have to throw some stuff out. I didn't have that much thrown out. I don't know. And stuff like salsa, Jay. Salsa is a big one because it's like, I really like salsa. It is kind of hard to go through a container of salsa, though. All on your own, unless you're constantly buying things to dip in it. Marry a dog girl. See, that would be better, but I don't know any in this game. Oh, Power World is now cross-platform. That's really cool. No, don't fall into the waterfall. I don't know why, I kind of assumed Power World would already be cross-platform, but I'm glad it's getting it. So cold here, but then again, I hate the cold. It's not warm until 65 and up. I don't know. I genuinely don't know anymore if I hate the cold or if I hate the warm or hate the heat. I think after experiencing like one of the hottest summers here in a while last summer, I think I certifiably hate the heat now. The cold is awful. The temperature is just bullshit. The cold is awful, but at the end of the day with the cold, it's like, I think snow is the worst part. You're Canadian, you hate the heat. Yeah. I like spring, but like, I don't know, there comes a point where it's like, it's too fucking hot. Cause there's only so many things you can do to like, you know, cool down. Whereas like warming up, like, yeah, you can turn the heat up, you could, turn the heat up, you can like put on warmer clothes, you can put on a blanket. Like there's so many things you could do to warm yourself up. There's not that many things you could do to cool yourself down. I'm a cold enjoyer, yeah. I'm in the Daniel state of Florida. We have no weather here. Lows were 50. You're from Florida, Arrow? Huh. I don't know why that's so surprising to me. Have a 7-Up and play cool spot. Not an ad, by the way. Should we do I had an idea for a stream of doing like a... He's now in a cozy blanket. Nice. I had an idea for a stream that was going to be like NES games or SNES games and just do like 4 hours of just playing like random ones. I don't know. I don't know exactly what would be the market for like stopping. Echelon, welcome. Yeah, sorry. The poll went out in Skyrim one, so we're doing this tonight. If you're ever in Texas, go to Whataburger and get the barbecue chicken strip sandwich. that do sound pretty good. That do sound really good. Cash in your secret VTuber. Really? How does this happen? Get him, Ghost. Okay, there we go. I was worried there. Hi there, FDS, welcome. Hi, pretty FDS yourself. Oh, that's a sad death. It, like, got knocked out and just waited to die. Hey, Karask, welcome. Hope you've been having a good day so far. I don't think you want to go to Florida now. I don't know. Texas, I'm always afraid I'm gonna get, like, shot or killed. And Florida, I feel like I'd be killed in some horrific weather event. Are those real fears? How is there two of you? Texas is the first PvP state. Boy, this state's like the plague. It is a bit of a, like, if there was ever a time to travel to the States, I feel like it's maybe not now. Yeah, or you'll get death rolled by a gator. Or I'll get death rolled by a skater. It's a reference to the Tony Hawk streams. Yeah, or I die from saber cat attacks. Let me break it down for anyone who doesn't know. It's 2 pieces of butterfly Texas toast, their signature chicken strips, barbecue sauce, and Monterey Jack cheese. I could make that myself. I was actually, me and Bestie's lunches, we were thinking about what to do for next week, and I was like, maybe fries? But I don't have a good fry place near me, but I could make my own. I have a deep fryer. Wizzy, welcome! I don't want to get too political. This is the worst time ever to be a non-American caught in America. I don't know why I giggled at that. I'm really sorry to hear that, Wizzy. That's actually awful to hear. I hope you're doing okay. You won't get that authentic Texas feeling? Yeah, but I don't know, I could make it here. Wizzy isn't lying. I didn't think they would be. I've heard. Someone lived in Texas for 21 years. The worst thing that happened to me was I got robbed. That's pretty bad. Okay, here, like, the idea of getting robbed, I'm not gonna say it's, like, you know, out of the question, but, like, that is probably one of the worst things I could ever see happening, like, walking around. No, this is the worst thing that could happen while walking around. Sorry. So close to escaping to Canada, and I'm already in Michigan. You're like, you just need to hop over the border. Hell, I'm pretty sure it's a river. You can just swim across it. Abby has Joker syndrome where she laughs when sad. No. And then Abby, edit this out. Gotta retain YouTube monetization. No, it's fine. I think people understand that America is kind of in a spot right now. I'm not sure Canada is a viable escape for my American friends. Trump threatens to invade us daily, 37 days in a row and counting. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that would work, but yeah. And then Daedric Outlet on the first outcome too. Nice. Look, it took a lot of attempts to get there, but I'm glad we got there. Hey, the giant. Oh. His flight patterns are amazing. He's good. He's good. He's good. Okay, when I summoned you, Flame Atronach, it wasn't to look pretty. As much as you're slaying, it's not. I didn't summon you to look pretty. I kind of summoned you to help fight the dragon. Editing Abby, clip that. Editing Abby, have a stack. On behalf of all the safe, good Americans, we're sorry. I don't think you should need to apologize. I think you can only do so much. She won't even acknowledge it. I don't have the Joker syndrome, I promise. I don't know. I'm just conditioned to kind of laugh at a lot of things. You summoned me to look pretty? Well, yeah, but you always look pretty, Ellen, so it's just, you're always gonna do that. Stop being sorry and start being Luigi. I don't know if we could say that in this chat. I don't know if we could, I don't know if we could make statements like that, Arrow. Editing Abby, defend Burger Town. You know what? You know what? That could be a really good edit. Editing Abby, defend Burger Town. And this is where we'd like a hard cut to the Modern Warfare 2 mission. I think Luigi's the GOAT, but it's hard about the Mario character. Wink. Wink. He's maybe Mario Brother 2 character too, guys. And your Smash main? Ew, that's gross. No, don't bring that in either, Caster. Luigi's your Smash main? You mean to tell me you're fucking play this like one grab character to just annihilate people? Canada doesn't have any housing. No, but if you don't, if I don't know, if you look real hard, if you look real hard, you could do it. It is actually my 1-year house anniversary, which is pretty cool. Ow. Damn fucking vampires. So annoying to fight. Abby, quick question, can I lick you? I guess. I guess you can. God fucking, this lady is like... This one lady with a knife is like putting up more of a fight than most of the bosses we fought. You mind? Fucking go away. All Daedric armor in the world can't protect you from that lady with a kitchen knife. Chat, lick her with me. I feel so slimy. If you stack up enough trees together in Toronto, they charge you $20K a year. Yeah, don't try to live in Toronto. Look, you're never gonna get there. It's not permadeath, no. I already have to fucking walk like 10 million miles across the map. No, it's not permadeath. Look, either I get fast travel or it's permadeath. I forgot Abby's a Fire Emblem Smash protagonist player. Yeah, well, I just like them, okay? I think I don't have an issue with a lot of characters, just Luigi. Canada tier list coming. Ontario, top tier. Everywhere else, not top tier. Lived in Toronto for a bit. Did you pay for it? Did you pay for it? And did you have a 6-figure salary? Link, Main, and Sora. Checks out. What about DK? I don't have an issue with anybody except for Luigi. Even Steve, I could get behind. Luigi is just an annoying character because it's just, oh, I got grabbed once. Would you drag your scrolls for a mile to see us in your chat? Yes. I am, actually. All my scrolls, I've been carrying them for miles. I wish you could do a, like, how far have you walked thing in Skyrim, because fucking hell, I feel like we've walked so far. Hey, you got my passport order, return to Canada someday, that country is awesome. I'm not gonna say it's the most amazing, and with our election coming up, I'm sure it's gonna get worse. But so far it's okay. There's worse is the way I would put it. There's a stats page. True, actually. Yeah, there is a... Wow, there's a whole... I've never looked at general stats, huh? Is Toronto like New York? It is. It is like... It's one of like the bigger cities in Canada. Ontario basically has like two main cities. We have Toronto, which is the capital of Ontario. And then we have Ottawa, which is the capital of all of Canada. And both are alright. Ottawa, I think is, I don't know, I think Ottawa's a bit more peaceful than Toronto. You'd think it'd be a general. Days as a werewolf, 45. It doesn't say. How many times have you been arrested in Skyrim? I think we only did it once and I reloaded because I just wanted to do it for the achievement. Hamilton is pretty big too. Yeah. It's not Toronto big though. I don't know. Ottawa, which is a small town that just got 1 million people. It's weird. Ottawa's weird, to be honest. It is weird to kind of think about Ottawa, because it's also where Niagara Falls is, I think. I'm gonna be in Toronto for my visit. Shit's busy there. Toronto is like one of the biggest cities in Canada, I want to say. I don't know. I might just be making that up. But it's very big and yeah. A lot of Ontario is like, how far away are you from Toronto? Ottawa is 1 million, Hamilton is 600K, Toronto is 3 million. Yeah, okay. Abby making things up. Well, apparently I'm not wrong. 3 million people. I know that's not as much as like New York or anything like that, but remember, to put into perspective the population of Canada, I'm literally not even playing the game. I literally have both my hands on my drink, and I'm just like slightly moving the mouse as I have auto walk on. Wait, it really is a podcast, huh? Sorry. So Toronto is the largest. Okay. You would make things up to chat? No, I would just make assumptions. And you know what they say about that. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Fuck's sakes, I had to play the video game. Hi there, voice. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Niagara is an hour off of Toronto. Ottawa is a famous European-style canal, water the suburb. So what's it called? Am I really gonna die here? What happened to the summon I did? Did it just fuck off? Okay, are you serious? Where's the summon I did? What am I even summoning? Undying Ghost? He's just not doing anything. There we go. He's so down with an Abby podcast. No, I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about Toronto. Shoot. But yeah, anyway, Toronto is the largest. Okay, now I remember. I was gonna say, to put it in perspective, the population of Canada, there is more people in the state of California than there is in all of Canada. So, when it's like 3 million people in a city, you might be thinking like, that's not that big. That's pretty big. At least for Canada. What? Yes. Is it Canada like 32 million people? Yeah, it's a big, like, it's a big country. There's not that many people in it though. Fuck you, fucking saber cat. Don't worry about me recycling my saves. I deleted a bunch. America has 360 million minus whoever Trump is sent to the camps. Canada now has 45. Yeah. So we don't have a whole lot of people. You're slightly larger than California. We're much larger than California, and yet all fucking people are there. Canada's population is the same as Tokyo's metropolitan area. Exactly. So all in summary, Toronto having 3 million and being our biggest city, like, yeah. You hate the traffic, y'all love the speed. I think when it comes to Canada, when I drive, like, the rule is, yeah, you just kind of go 10 above the speed limit at least. I don't really know what you mean by speeding, but yeah, flow of traffic here is very quick. California is a bad comparison because technically it'd be the world's 5th largest economy. True, true. I don't know. I think it's just because they're close to each other. Canadian traffic versus Germany's autobahn. It's like, when you're driving around in Canada, it's like, you don't get it. Like, a cop won't pull you over for speeding at like 10 over. I don't remember the reason, because it is still technically illegal. I think it's just like, the punishment is so nothing that it's like not worth stopping you over. I was going 30 kilometers per hour over the limit. I think I was 401, but I was still getting passed. Well, yeah, the highways here, like, yeah, you're gonna get fucking left in the dust if you're not going, like, 50 over. Driving on a highway that's, like, 100 kilometers per hour is, like, people are just, like, fucking gassing it. People are going, like, 150, and it's, like, who's gonna stop them? It's the highway. It's like stealing when you're staying a Whiterun. The cops just ignore it. Thank you. That's a good comparison.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's
I haven't
trade.
actually been to this place in ages. I could buy some food here. That's a lie. I'm here for your salt more than anything. I'll take some baked potato. I'll take a apple pie. Some cooked beef. Chicken breast. And a porker loaf. Damn, I should have stopped here and bought stuff more. She has a shit ton of food. She even sells Pac-Man. Get it? People in Canada apparently drive like they know they're gonna die tomorrow. I don't know, it's fucking... You get you where you want to go faster. Google Maps, like... It works here, but it is very, like, yeah, I see that it's like, oh, you're gonna arrive at 2 p.m., and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna arrive at, like, 1:50. You say, I don't have time for this, do you? And they say, you're right, in a thick Nord accent. Waka, 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 waka. Yeah, it's Pac-Man. You don't get it. So I believe sweet rolls only give you like 18 points of hunger.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Anyway, I'm here for
You're
my
looking
money.
For a challenge. You've come to the right place.
Wait, we were told to murder this guy. Okay. Oh, this is never gonna go well. Okay. We walk in here. They were gonna call him Puckman, but... Scott Pilgrim's such a good movie. Don't buy any sweet rolls. They only taste... Yeah, I think stealing them is where the taste comes from. Scott Pilgrim is such a good fucking movie. That's one of our greatest exports is Canada, Scott Pilgrim.
Aha, you're back.
I'll take my money, please.
I know. I received the news not moments ago. This is glorious. My friend, you
What
may
if
not
someone
realize
makes sweet
that you
rolls?
have
I guess
served
that
the
works too.
Empire.
It's
Indeed,
about
all
the
of
effort.
Tamriel in ways you cannot possibly imagine. But you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you
Fuck,
shall
I
have.
should say something, right?
Your
No,
favorite
he
way
doesn't
towards
really
a
care.
death
As long as I don't
It
get
is
caught.
inside an urn in in the
Then he
very
has to
chamber
pretend
where
he
we
didn't.
first
He
met
doesn't
in
know me.
Vollenrood. Now please, go. Collect your money. And let us never look upon one
I mean,
another
do I
again.
have to kill
Our
him? The
business
Emperor
and
said to
gods
do it,
is
but like the
concluded.
Emperor is also like, I don't know. All right.
But we had a deal.
Someone do something.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Because everybody outside now is like, oh my god, he's dead, even though they couldn't see him. But I don't have a bounty. Just pay the fine. Well, I don't have one yet. What if, what if, hear me out. Ignoring the past 30 was politics chairman. Sorry. Alright. All we gotta do is just sneak out. And they'll never know.
Oh, did you need something?
Marcus, get out the door so I can close it.
What can I do for you?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Oh, we got out. It's like nothing ever happened. Oh, we're really hangry. Clanging through the crowded inn in your Daedric armor. Hey, nobody knew it was us. Just like that, we're in and we're out. Yeah, the guy that... Whiterun security is awful. He's right. So how much money did I get? What? Nature, motherfucker. Welcome, Enigmat. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. And I hope you're appreciating nature. Jack off the Jarl, sneak out, change clothes, walk back in. Jarl, what's up this guy? Where did that come from? I sneak in, I jerk off the Jarl, I come out, I change my disguise, I come back in.
Why are you looking
Oh, Jarl, why is there all this cum here? Is a modded shout for that? Yeah. Shout. And just say, like, finish. Come. Have a massive headache. Power word nut. It's funny you say that. I think one of my funniest recent D&D stories is gonna be at the expense of my friend Graham, known as Delteron at the Discord. So what ended up happening, right, is he was playing a paladin, and paladin has the spell command, which is doxing. He said he was okay with it. No, he said he was okay with me calling him by his name. It's not doxing. Anyway, he was playing a paladin and had the spell command, which is like you utter a one-word phrase, and like, if the enemy fails the saving throw, they have to do whatever you say. Now, if you were trying to tell an enemy to come over to you, me personally, I would, you know, I would use a word like approach. I don't know, like hither or something. He sat there for like 10 seconds trying to think of a word before standing up and saying, come. And me and the other player, we both looked at each other. And apparently I cracked the most wicked smile. And we bursted laughing. We could not hold it together. And he was like, well, what word are you supposed to say? And I was like, approach. And he was just like, oh. Abby hit the Grinch smile. Literally the way it was described is like, just a smile cracked its way along my face. And I could not hold it in, and I immediately fucking bursted out laughing. Oh, we still didn't actually get the payment? Fuck me.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know.
She did the Joker laugh. I did. Abby bad at keeping people's identities a secret. Well, okay. Graham said it was fine. And Anna also said it was fine. You know my first name. Come, Seabat starts playing. Abby calls me Ellen sometimes. I didn't want to talk about it, but it's not right. She should be able to get away with it. Graham, Joshua Graham. If it helps, I don't actually know how to spell his first name. I kind of just, like, assume I know how to spell it. I don't think it's, like, Graham Cracker, but I don't know. Real question is, did it work? Did it come? Yes, it was a white, white young adult dragon. And it did approach. The funny part is, we were playing the, like, early access of the new D&D edition. Since the real version of said D&D edition has actually come out, the official release. And in the official release, the spell command, guess what? It gives you a few suggestions on what some one-word commands are. And do you know what it uses as a word for come over here? It uses fucking approach like a normal human being would say. Now that they're in auditory range, hit it with the greater endometriosis. Approach, yeah. So, I thought that was funny. Because when that was put out, I was like, well, yeah, because what the fuck else would you say? Because saying come just has a horrible inclination, doesn't it? It was funny. It was very funny. Don't worry, I got that one. You missed that one, Ghost. You know how Farkas is just never participating in these fights anymore? It's kind of fucked up. Listen, command is a first level spell. That means that any fucking paladin or cleric can command you to shit out your pants. Hey, it says it won't do harm to you. And I don't know, I might consider shitting your pants doing harm to you. Is it only one word? Yes, it's only one word. That's the gimmick with it. Command is it's a very strong first level spell because you know, it lets you basically tell somebody to do so. Like you could be like, "Oh, enemy who has really strong powerful magic sword, drop your weapon." Command lets you cheese like every fight in Baldur's Gate 3. Then you have to play a paladin though. And then you have to deal with Baldur's Gate 3's like paladin mechanics. And I'll maybe get around to doing it eventually, but I could not for the life of me deal with it. Cleric has command. Oh yeah, that's how you get the Everburn blade. Sorry, never mind. You're right. Okay, well now in actual D&D, I'm pretty sure command is only a paladin spell. Because it is too strong to give to somebody like cleric. Off topic, have you played Persona 5? I have played a little bit. Karask. I haven't played too much. I don't feel like it would make a stream game, but at the same time, I think it could be cool to do on stream. I do have Royale on PC. I don't know. I think what's stopping me from playing it is mostly like... I'm sorry, I can't play Persona games. How about Persona 2? We'll get around to that. But I was gonna say, when it comes to Persona, like... Yeah, I have it on PC. I'm ready to play it, but If you play Persona 2, you have to follow it up with Persona 2. I thought we killed the skeleton last time we came in here. I remember killing that skeleton and trying to sit in his chair. Is there some joke with Persona 2? I know there's a lot of versions of the earlier Personas. Yes, I know, and 2 has... Yeah, okay, I guess that's why. It had sunglasses Hitler. Whoa, 50 gold! You're right, it was worth killing the Emperor! Oh, sorry, it's in the urn. There we go. 20,000 gold. Why do I go to report to Nazir? Can't I just take my money and say I don't want to be an assassin? I don't want to kill people no more? So to his 2 games, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment? Right. Persona 3 is your favorite? Persona 3 is the one I played. I played it, and I actually played it back on PSP, so... I had the weirdest feature that for some reason they never brought back, the female protagonist. It's not about the money, it's about the love of the game. Murdering people is fine. I don't know, you only bonk so many heads in their sleep. Persona 3 FES. Is FES, I forget, is sorry, that's not portable. That's the new one? Like the remake they did? I wanna say. Or I'm having a feel a protagonist is too much. I'm just saying, I would love to have romance Ryuji, and I can't. Instead, I have like Persona 3 where you can romance fucking Ken and make everybody uncomfortable. New one is Reload. MV3 is the PS2 extra edition with the epilogue story. Okay. No, I played portable. I didn't have that. I'm not big on these kind of games, but I've really watched a Twitch multi-log playthrough of Persona 5 and thought it was a masterpiece. Maybe I'll give it a try then. I don't know. I really want to play Persona 5. I'll get around to it. I'm sure. Does anyone want a dad? I'm selling mine. Oh, there's a... I kind of want to get to that stone up there. Abby loves the teacher. Well, if I can't look. If I can't romance Ryuji, then the next best thing is fucking Kawakami, which she's great, don't get me wrong, I love her still. But yeah.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits.
Well, it's very weird that these Imperials are just labeled as soldier.
So you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Persona was 2021, so they just wait inside. I've always wanted 2 dads. Yeah, but I think the dad that movie we was talking about is Jay. Pay them 100 gold is fair. Yeah, we're just gonna pay it and be like, yeah. I just read Kawakami and Kamoshida's, and Kamoshida gets a palace and Kawakami gets fan art. Yeah, well, I don't know, I liked her, I'm sorry. Gotta get better at saving this game. I lost like 3 hours of progression. Fallout has taught me to be very good at saving all the time. Just pay the fine. Fine.
Emperor thanks you. Now shove off. Rather, have a nice day, citizen.
Pay your taxes. Taxes have been paid, alright?
Get out of my face.
I'm sure these are unrelated. They can't possibly be related. This is called MK1. They have this new... Hey, hold on. No. Bestie sent me a video. Why am I so slow? Bestie sent me a video. Apparently with Madame Bo, you can make any character do fucking Bo Right Show's throw up. If we're gonna talk about anything for MK1 caster, we're gonna talk about that. She laughed at dead people again. I laughed at dead naked people. That's different, probably. Yeah, she sent me a video of Conan vomiting. My worldview has changed. Fighting game that lets you fulfill your puke fetish. Well, what it means is, instead of Bo-Rai Cho being one character in the roster, now everybody can throw up like Bo-Rai Cho. I don't care who the Empire sends. I am not paying my taxes. Wanna see Omnidam blow chunks? Pretty sure he can. Madame Bo is so far is almost as good as Bravado in the meta. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. I mean, I would have hoped that like Goro and Motaro would have been good cameos. Since they're like big monsters, but I guess I'm glad that, you know, some of the cooler cameos are meta now versus like Serena, Scorpion again. Is Madame Bo also blow chunks? No. She can hit somebody with a sandal. I don't want to see anyone blow chunks. Well, you are... Yeah. I agree. And yeah, Mortal Kombat said, yeah, but what if, right? God damn it. I do not feel like if we get through these areas, the fuck is getting in contact with dogs? I don't think Scorpion was meta. He was before Ferritor was added, I want to say. Cyrax is definitely meta, but I'm pretty sure Melita Scorpion was really good for a while because you just got crazy damage. I don't know. It was meta if you wanted to play Melita. Our assist still super restrictive at MK1. What do you mean by assist? You mean the cameo system? Can you fix your health perma debuff? It's cold. The health debuff is cold weather, and so yeah, having that is where I can fix it. Can't fix it right now. Not in this weather. But when I get somewhere warmer, I can do it. He can't shapeshift. Why, God, why? I mean, even if he did shapeshift, it's not like they're gonna give him magic. Taking a light stroll in central Canada. This is what it feels like. Josie has gotten the wilds of hunting monsters. Aw. I hope you enjoy it. I'm kind of, like... Beyond helping others, I'm kind of at a part right now in Monster Hunter Wilds where it's like, I'm just waiting for, you know...
Speak.
I'm just waiting for the new title update to drop. Well, how do you do that? I want to do that. How do I put my hands in the fire? I want to warm.
Me.
There we go. This is how I warm up. I just flap my hands over top the fire. I would recall there weren't really any lockdown assists, but that was also like a year ago. I don't know about that. Yes, Cyrax. We're talking like fucking... some of the pressure and combos you can get with cameos are insane now. Buy warm clothes. So...
Yes?
The way the warmth system works is... 99% of armor is like my armor right now. Where it's a boot, like... Actually, you know what? No, sorry, I'm wrong. Daedric armor is actually in the 1% where it has 54 warmth. So you say buy warmer clothes? This is literally the warmest clothes I've seen in the game. The only thing that compares to this is fur clothing also has this level of warmth.
Why would I do that? There's work to be done here.
Yeah,
Good.
big titty goth
Maybe you
girlfriend
could
to
visit
stay
Erdnir
warm.
or Fruki
How
on the
about
road. I've seen them looking
moderately
at you
titty
coming to the
Daedric armor
Why would
girlfriend?
they be looking at me?
Rated Baraka Cyrax, you just take 30% from just Chipolo because Cyrax would lock you down. Yeah. Cyrax is wild. I didn't know Movado was meta. I know Movado's okay. I don't remember I've ever been like super meta though. I mean, a big titty goth
Sorry if my
girlfriend so
father
bad,
seems
why
a
you
bit
just
distracted.
become one? Exactly.
Lots happened.
I'm trying. I can't nail the whole goth aesthetic.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar.
The fires of Oblivion's rage petrified of the metal of this arbor, and it's like a heated car seat. It is literally the equivalent of wearing fur clothing. That's how warm it is. Need ebony, it gets bad. I just did some of the special edition quests to get Daedric, sadly. I know it's kind of cheesing it, but eh. Hogfish, right? I was going nuts over that earlier. I didn't eat my pogfish, did I? I ate my pogfish. Do you sell any more pogfish? I need one in my inventory. I accidentally ate mine. The pog is within you now. I don't want it to be within me though. I wanted some. Damn it. Aww.
Until next time.
But yeah. The warp system in this is like... I don't know. The way... Okay. The food system doesn't make sense. I think... I like the idea of the survival mode systems. None of them make sense. So... When it comes to... Like, the way you'd think that warm weather clothing would work, right? Is... You have... you know what? I'm gonna take this moment to rant on all of them because they're all dumb in their different ways. Sleeping is fine. Sleeping is whatever. I'm a little upset you get tired after a carriage ride. I feel like you should be allowed to sleep on the carriage. The warmth system is dumb because the way that you'd want it to work is you have a set of warm clothing and you have a set of like cold weather clothing, right? You have your main armor, and then you're like, oh, if it's really cold in here, I have to bundle up. But Daedric armor is literally the best armor in the game, and also has the highest warmth in the game. So that throws that out the window right off the bat. And generally speaking, the main game, like, the only way that works is if you carry fur armor with you. And even then, heavy armor is usually just fine. It's not gonna have 54 warmth, but it has pretty high warmth. The food system, I've already ranted about how potato fucking soup, which is just salted potatoes, gives you 380 hunger, but what the fuck is the point of a sweet roll if it only gives you 18 hunger? Like, the difference in the hunger things give you is insane. Like, a honey nut treat is 2 hunger. So what the fuck is the point in that? Don't even have it in your inventory. So they said that you don't really want survival mode difficulty, just hunger mechanics. That's what it just kind of feels like. It feels like if you want a real survival mode, you're still gonna have to mod it in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like there's 4 different levels of hunger stuff restores. It can either restore 2 hunger, 18, and then it jumps to 220, and then the max I've seen is 380. Backpack kinda looks lame. I think it's fine. I don't know. I kinda wish it was like a side pack or something, but can't win them all. Oh yeah, we're up here. I was gonna say, are we headed back to the Dark Brotherhood? And then I remember we set up here. It's weirdly brightly lit. Well, the backpack wasn't made by Bethesda. It's a mod they made official. Wasn't this a mod I first started into a game? Yeah, a lot of the stuff in the special edition was mods we made official. Fortnite ass backpack. Oh. Stop making fun of my backpack, okay? I mean, the good thing is backpacks are, like, wildly broken. Like the mage backpack? What is this shit? Carry capacity increased by 75 points, and magicka increased by 20 points. Like, why?
I'll admit,
Bestie,
I'm having trouble coming to
hope
terms
you're
with
doing
all this.
okay.
I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
I don't remember which game it was, but turning on some boat literally rolled probabilities behind the scenes. See if your character makes it to adulthood. Huh. Never
Well,
heard of that.
What word of the Emperor?
You should stop using the backpack for balance. Now that we have Daedric armor, we unironically could. I could just take it off and then... I don't know. I'd have to dump my inventory a bit, but we could do it.
Truly?
Welcome,
Could you have
Brainless.
brought us more
I hope laundry
wondrous
went well.
news?
I actually had to do
Recent
laundry
events
the other day.
notwithstanding, this is a happy day
I haven't
for us,
taken
my
them out of the
friend.
dryer. I'm really bad about
Despite
that.
your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all. And for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask. Killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
He paid me 10,000 gold.
Clearly, we should have killed that
Yeah,
little
it's a
bastard
lot,
years
right?
ago. Now, I'd
Nobody
offer
tell
some
him.
advice. You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before.
Oh, that's
Mallory
Kingdom
is an
Come. You start
expert
hard
obtainer
mode
of
and they
goods.
immediately say
We can
you
use the
died.
money to
Most
repair
peasants
and
don't
refit
reach
the sanctuary.
adulthood.
Make a true home
That's
for
funny.
us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Yeah, dude. You better believe that.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead,
Not
and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives.
Shut up, lady. We're
But
sick
our
of hearing you.
work is just beginning.
God.
Approach me.
Sorry,
listener,
Farkas. She does this a lot.
and
You'll
hear
get.
my
Shut up.
words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
The Dark Brotherhood forever.
Speak with the wary outlaw at the Bee and Bob in Riften. Accept his gold and then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
I don't care. I'm done the Dark Brotherhood quest, right? I think this is just doing, like, contracts for her, so I'm just not gonna bother. Complete Kingdom Come with hard mode enablers and pacifists for the achievements. It sucked. Oh, great. The woman in my mind says to give you back that 10K. I'm gonna put that 10K towards our house. That I'll never get. Because it won't give me the quest. But actually, I've come to realize that I am level 23 now, and we are in Dawnstar. So we could talk to the Jarl again and see if he wants to give me his fucking quest. Jesus! Oh, he's here. It's good to see you again, old friend.
Oh, yes, it is, Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die.
What? Got me.
Oh, Lister, you should see the look
Are
on
you?
your
Have you been
face.
standing out in the cold this whole time?
Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind
He
listener,
jongled
but to
you so
serve
much.
until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure
There
Mother
has
Lisa's
to be a Joker
tending.
skin mod for Cicero. So I can get him as a companion now, right? Well, why not? Cicero, come on in, buddy. You're hired. I gotta go find him. Sorry, Farkas. Funny. Sorry, Farkas. You might be like a really good mercenary or whatever the fuck, but funny clown man's here, so our time together is gone. It was fun. It really was. God, I gave you a lot of books, apparently. How many fucking books did I give you?
What do you need to take?
I think that's it. Yeah, you can keep everything else. He's dancing already. Alright.
Kill someone.
Wait. Oh, hold on. Farkas, you're done.
I'm still here. I'm heading home if you need me.
I am unfollowing. No!
Let's kill someone.
Oh, I command you to accompany me.
Yes, Cicero and the listener. On the hunt.
I've seen a post on Reddit that says you could do at 30 times damage with the stealth daggers build. Would you? I would, but I know for a fact that that requires playing an orc. Because you need orc's passive.
Listener. Ooh, that tickles.
You have an ebony dagger? What the hell? That's pretty good. Alright, Cicero, I didn't realize you were fresh like that. How about some ebony armor? And... backpack. Does this also increases carry weight? Sure, man, here. And you know what? You could use the Wuthrad. The weapons of the companions, it's all yours. Still, the bonk is funnier. It is pretty good. And believe it or not, buddy, you could have a dagger, because I don't know why I have that. Yeah, he needs the chef hat, you're right. Sadly, I'm still really over encumbered. I think it's because of the books. No, I didn't want to read that. Apparently, I had never read that. Good to know. God, you fucking... Stop, I don't want to read it. Go to the next one of the list. Oh, you can have your weird journal back. That's fine. God, fucking, why do we have so many books? Hi there, Just One, welcome. I know we were gonna read a bunch of these, but God, there's a lot. I hope you're doing well, Just One. You're not getting my copy of Lusty Argonian Maid, though.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Here you go, Just One. Here's our new companion, Cicero. We're gonna see how long I can take having him here. You ready to go, buddy?
Someone.
We're not doing that yet. Actually, we're not doing that anymore. See, he lives to serve, okay? He'll be fine. Here it's all about kill Cicero. He's here to serve. God, he's the worst. He won't even use the axe. I give you the Wuthrad, the weapon of the companion. No, you can go home. No, Farkas, you don't gotta wait here. Go. Go. You've been a good friend to me. Oh. I don't think there's a better. Having Cicero as the follower has gotten old. I don't think there's a better comparison between the two. As Farkas is like, hey, you've always been a good friend to me. Turn around to Cicero and he's just like, we need to oil up the Night Mother. And it's like,
Here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
The what?
Yes. My collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
No, that's...
Let's talk inside.
Whatever. We'll just not do that. I gotta go stay at the inn to level up, and then we'll try and, what's it called? Try and get the quest from the Jarl again. You won't even notice Cicero's here. It's fine.
There was some ruckus over by that weird black door.
Don't
The
ghost
gods have been
him.
saying
You mean
things
don't
about you.
ghost? I'm ghosting
That
him
you're the
right
one
now.
that-
I'm literally gonna sleep for hours
One sec,
without
coming
him.
through.
Well,
I'm sorry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room.
This is why you don't
Right
get
this way.
dates in Skyrim. Cicero's not the greatest wingman. Hey, Nightmare, thank you for the
Let me know if there's
follow.
anything else you need.
Your day's been alright. How's yours? It was okay. It was a bit busy. Actually, sadly heard, I don't know, can you marry Cicero? I'm gonna say no, and I'm not gonna fact check that. I learned some unfortunate news. I don't know if it's okay to share this, but I'll just say, it sounds like Riley's a bit busy, and so that's why we're not gonna be able to do a collab soon. Yeah. I asked her. She said, I'm sorry, I'm just really busy with stuff. Our health is pretty good. How am I more magic? Anna Abbey collab when? Shaolin monks. That's what we'll do. Hope she's alright. I do as well. Hope everything with her goes well. I agree. I hope she's doing alright. I have no idea what I want to level up. Restoration, alteration. Maybe this is another perk slot that we just save? I guess what I'd want is smithing, to be honest, so... yeah. Awake feeling refreshed. Well, that's good. Alright. Do we think, now that we're level 23, the fucking Jarl's gonna give me a quest? Get some two-handed for all the items you have. No. I did not farm for this long to get these gloves of one-handed just to be like, alright, let's do two-handed. Oh no, he talks. You know what I liked about Farkas? I liked his silence, Cicero. You awake feeling bisexual. I always feel that way. What are you doing? Do I see why they call you the bull freak?
I'm Scald's house, Carl, and head of his guard in Dawnstar.
You're not as dumb as you look.
I swear.
Don't bother me again unless it's important.
This fucking senile old man. I just want to get the fucking quest to hunt the stupid giant for you, man.
I'm here to lend my magic.
Please, let me do it. I can hunt him for you. Soft locked? I'm beginning to feel that way.
I've been in charge of Dawnstar for over 35
Go do the DLC.
years.
No. I wanted to get the house before I got the DLC. That fucking sucks. I still don't know why it's bugged. Nah. I guess I don't know, figure it out. Spider, welcome. Hey, my name's Nelly. What the fuck you mean, fair maid Nelly? You shut the hell up, Cicero. That actually a line he has? Is he threatening to kill you, or is he threatening to kill some other lady named Nelly? My favorite part of your stories, Alice? The sound it makes when it stops. Ah. Okay, I see. So, by the way, we're stuck up here, and we have no fucking fast travel, because survival mode's great, and I don't even know what I wanted to do next. I think we wanted to do the quest at the bar here. It's too bad it's literally miles away. Back we go. Where's Shadowbeard? Did Shadowbeard die? Because I noticed she's not appearing anywhere. Which makes me worried that our immortal horse is dead. I think it respawns, but still. Can you just summon her? Is it a summoning spell? I don't think it is. No. We can summon dumbass. This guy. Bring back Lucian. He's here, don't worry. Don't worry, he's here now. Our good buddy Spectral Ghost. I hate these fucking walking sections. I think it's faster if we just go to Solitude, actually. I think it's faster if we go to Solitude and then just work our way over to Whiterun. Yeah. Oh, he just keeps talking about oiling mother. Wow, he really is the worst. Ida, the horse is gone. Really is a shame there's no more Family Guy games, huh? Someone said coconuts go together to make it go faster. There's always the app game. Isn't that just like a tower defense thing? You know what the worst part is? You know those like app games that are just like, oh, like build up your village or your farm or something. I actually did play one of those, and I realized admitting the one I played is gonna make people make me want to play a different game. I actually did play one of those app games that's like all about city building. I played Smurf Village. No, I didn't play Fallout Shelter. I wasn't really into it. I played Smurf's Village. And I built up my Smurf Village. It had Divas in Fallout Shelter? Damn, maybe I do gotta try it. Smurf Village was great. It was weirdly good, and it was like one of the first of those types of games. It's kind of impressive. Oh, you know, it's another game I really wanted to play on stream. I have no idea how you'd get it to work. I want to play Pocket God. I want to see what like the final version of Pocket God was. Surely people know Pocket God, right? Eva, as a matter of fact, is not in Shelter, but there is Nick in the form of a quest giver. Aww. You don't? What's that? I thought that was like, it was like one of the first, it's not a Pokemon game. It was like one of the first, I want to say like big, like iPhone app games. Or iPod Touch app games. That's a fun to be like economy game? No. So Pocket God is like you take control of this like tribe of pygmies they're called. You know, like people under 6 inches tall. And you just had a bunch of different ways to kill them. But they slowly added more and more, and they tried to it's supposed to just be like a fun dumb thing. Like, you could give them the names of people you hate kind of deal. People haven't heard of Pocket God? You just play World Box now. How has nobody heard of it? I feel like I gotta bring it up on Google Images just to make sure you don't know about it. Wow, now they both talk. This is great. I have not seen World Box. Is that game? No, that is a different name. Game where you kill the little guy over and over again. Yeah, it's like a whole tribe of little guys you killed. I know World Box and Pocket God sounds familiar. I remember like a lot of people played it. And like by like middle school. Everybody who had an iPod Touch. You know what you're talking about? Cool. I wanted to see what, like, will you play the Smurfs game with me? Is it multiplayer? 10 if you want. I don't think it's multiplayer, though. Oh, troll. I have 2 companions. How are none of them here? I heard those 2 fuckers yapping for an eternity. They just left. Ow. Oh, you didn't like no damage. I could just beat you to death. Oh, good kill. Clap, clap. You did such a good job, buddy. I guess I'm just glad you showed up at all. Yes. Really? Sure. What about Funko Fusion? I think the co-op mode might be in. He stole your kill? He kinda did. I'm a little upset. I'm trying to level by one-handed. And that guy stealing my kills isn't helping. Yeah, I don't know. I played a shit ton of Smurfs Village. I think I've told this story. I've been to a drive-in exactly once. And the movie I went to the drive-in to see was the original fucking Smurfs movie. And being at the drive-in did nothing for it. I didn't suddenly feel like I was, you know, experiencing this new aspect of the movie. I truly realized that no, this movie sucked no matter what. Like the very old one? No, the like 2010s one. Which they're now making another one. Did you go by yourself? No, I went with, I think it was just my mom and my sister. I think my mom and my sister and one of her friends, we all went together. I'm play Smurf Dream, Smurfs Kart, Smurfs Village, Smurf Party, Smurfs Mission, or Smurfs 2 Prisoner of the Greenstone. I own them all. That's tempting. I mean, Smurf Party sounds fun. Is that like... Smurf Mario Party? Oh, why did you get in the... I didn't want to kill him, he just ran in the way. Now that horse is gonna rat on me. Don't kill me. Another question, we're gonna play Garden of Banban? I don't know what that is. Yes. Does that actually exist? I'd be willing to play that. I would unironically be willing to play a Smurf Mario Party clone. Does that actually exist? I know they have a Demon Slayer Mario Party clone. Those all exist. Oh, it's a mascot horror type thing? Ah, I see. I hadn't heard of it, sorry. I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to look into this. Smurf Mario Party. That sounds awesome. It's pretty epic that has like 7 games out. I haven't heard of any of them. I can't say I like follow the like mascot horror scene like that closely. Smurf Mario Party has an adventure mode. cut the street off and play Smurfs with me. You could even be Smurfette. I don't know if Smurfette is like my favorite Smurf, but I don't know who would be. Should we go into Fulgenthar? It's not very often that we like actually explore places. Surprised I had a huge controversy about it. What was the controversy? It was too scary. Oh my god, there's dead people everywhere. Ow, and there's a spike trap too. Cicero, don't walk into that. Why is there dead adventurers everywhere? It was just really lazily made and everyone hated it. Huh. Wait. What is the puzzle? Huh? Ah! Damn it! This is why we don't explore. Ah. That's interesting. I hadn't heard of this game. Would you rather hot rice and cold mains or cold rice and hot mains? What are the mains? Is the claw out here? Maybe. Ah, whatever. We gotta explore to find out what's in store. I did explore. It needs the claw. That's the end of exploration. What are the mains? Cause I like okay. Like a meat stew.
Prey awaits us.
Because when I get like Chinese food, and I get like I always like to get chicken fried rice with it. And I know it. A chicken did in fact fry the rice. That's where the name comes from. When it comes to chicken fried rice, like I won't eat it all at once. And so I'll usually eat like a good amount of it and then leave the rest for later. And to be honest, I don't usually reheat it. I think it tastes fine cold. So I think I'd probably rather go with cold rice. I feel like, okay, a meat stew, a cold meat stew is terrible. But cold rice is like, you can manage. The claw has chosen so long, my friends, I go to a better place. I don't even know which claw it wants me to have. Not reheating rice is criminal. It's not the worst. I don't know. I think like cold or room temperature, like chicken. Well, I guess that's an important distinction. Cold, I don't know if I've really tried. I've had room, like it's room temperature, but I probably refrigerated at some point. Abby, this is the worst opinion you've ever had. So you'd rather have hot rice? So okay, if this meal that we're theoretically talking about is like, I don't know, we'll say like brown rice or something and like a meat stew. You would rather have a cold meat stew, but your rice is warm? Or your rice is hot? That doesn't... I don't know about that. I'm not saying... Like, I would prefer they both be hot, to be honest. But if I had to choose one or the other... Like... A cold meat stew is gross. You've had cold stews so many times. Well, I've had cold rice. It's fine. Do we want to stop in Solitude for anything? Do we want to do the Wabbajack quest here? We could. You're right, I prefer to have a hot meat stew to over it being cold. If we're going with the Alvi said, where like theoretically the main is a meat stew. I think it depends on the main, but like... rice is so easy to fry up. But no, the hypothetical is you can't fry it up. The hypothetical is you either get cold rice and hot stew, or hot rice and cold stew, and you have to eat it as is. You missing crucial information. Leaving fried rice at a room temperature for too long can lead to food poisoning, known as fried rice syndrome, caused by the bacteria Bacillus cereus. I don't know. I got sick from it. I don't leave it over that long. It's usually like have Chinese food for dinner, come back the next day, and like finish it then. Why did I hear maids instead of mains? Do you rather have a hot maid and cold rice, or cold rice and an ugly maid? Or dragon stomach lets her eat poison. It's not. Yeah, I'm talking to like overnight, like put it in the microwave or something, and then just like taking it out and like, oh, it's room temperature, it's fine. I didn't realize it was so dangerous.
Need a ride?
If the rice is cold, you can put it back into the stew. Also true. Also big true.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
The microwave, eh? Well, yeah, okay. Yes, and if I would reheat it. Abby has a hunter-gatherer lifestyle. She's majestic. All of my, like, small property line, I forage for berries to eat. And I just eat, like, neighborhood cats that run away or something. Hot rice and cold ribs, or cold rice and hot ribs. See, that's another one where I'm like, like, hot ribs are... God, neither of them shut up now. That's another one where I'm like, cold ribs? I'm not saying you can't eat them, but hot ribs and cold rice. I'm trying to think what I would... Maybe like a seasoned chicken breast or something like that. I would probably have that cold and the rice hot.
I'm the commander.
But like, that's a maybe it. And even that still sounds kind of gross. Cold meat goes so much harder than you're giving it for credit for. I don't hate it. It's just, I don't know. Is hot rice adding that much to it? Abby orders Chinese food and runs out on all fours to snatch it away from the drivers like a hunter. I do. I see the car pull up and they like look at my house to be like, alright, time to deliver the food. And then the window like opposite of my house, they hear like a bang again, so they like, it like scares them. And they turn around and I'm like waiting there for them, like knocking on it, like, give me my food. Hot rice just means it's fresh. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a completely different texture, but it's fine to eat. I think you're saying like, well, you're underestimating how hard like cold meat goes. Yeah, but like hot maids are where it's at. I'm gonna beat up this lady. I think
you can go blade to blade with me. You'd be dead and why
yeah,
not?
I think either you can take me on, I'll beat your ass.
No weapons.
I need to get my 100 gold back that was taxed by those soldiers.
Come on. Well.
Why can I see this as an animation of my... Abby's just pranced against the window with a slightly angry face. Give me my food, I'm ready. Oh no, neither of us do any damage here. Do I have my gloves of the pugilist? Please tell me I do. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna be here a while. I know how hard cold meat could be. Cold toilet paper? That just seems uncomfortable. Fuck, we're gonna be here for like 10 years. Othergird, please just give up. Me too. I work at a deli.
all you got.
Isn't cold toilet paper just a plus? No. Ugh. Hot toothbrush raises many cushions. Okay, I thought I'd beat her. Apparently I was very wrong. Wow, I spent 100 gold on this, so I'm not losing, lady. Wait, the potion did nothing. Are you not allowed to drink potions? Get a bidet, you cowards. I would. I don't know. Could you like buy a bidet attachment for like a toilet? Stop punching her in the breast. I'm sorry. Do I get healing back? I do. It's just not a lot. I'll be right back, Uthgerd. Actually, can't they sell them on Amazon? That seems scary. I'll be right back. I'll be back momentarily. Don't worry.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I don't need them. I'm about to beat the shit out of Uthgerd. I ain't boasting that shit. I got my ass beat. Is anyone else experiencing half screens on Twitch with a line right now? Sounds like either a monitor issue or a you need to refresh the page issue. But welcome, Gore Warrior. Or worst case scenario, it might be like a graphics card issue. What would a bidet that you buy off Amazon to like attach to your toilet, how would that even work? I'm just trying to think of like how that operates. Where are my gloves of the pugilist? There they are. I guess I could actually drop stuff off here. Attach it to an inline water feed. I have no idea how this would work. Now we're getting into territory of like, I have no idea how this would work. Oh, I was scared. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, who the fuck's talking? There's a fucking ghost just yapping in the background. Oh my god, that freaked the hell out of me. Why am I giving it back to him? No. Abby, no.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
I have 2 of my 3 toilets. It's basically a sig sprayer. Interesting. Maybe I'll look into it. I want to bring my books to my house if I had one. Sadly, I don't because my fucking house, they won't give me one. I am keeping my copy of Lusty Argonian Maid, though, which I accidentally put in here. Femboy Hooters or Goth Femboy Hooters son or Goth IHOP daughter.
Loot across my knee, and if the barge now set his clothes alight.
I guess Goth IHOP daughter because either way they're getting hit on, but at least Goth IHOP daughter doesn't have to be like receptive.
Let's kill someone.
Who is the ghost? He's a friend. Don't worry about him. He's just there. He hangs out. He's chill. Hate everything you said. I was gonna say, I'm not the biggest fan of that hypothetical. Oh, I can store my Emperor robes. Oh, Cicero! We should all wear Emperor robes together. I think that's a really cool idea. What do you think, Cicero? Do you want to do it? You're hitting on your IHOP server. I assume that's the whole point of Goth Girl IHOP. I assume it's like Femboy Hooters or normal Hooters, I guess. Egdon son who doesn't know the father or daughter. That one's terrible. I got nothing to say about that one. I can't part with any of my belongings. I guess I can part with these leather straps. Oh yeah, we have the beacon, right. Rather hit on an IHOP server than a Waffle House server. I guess you're not supposed to hit on... What are these hypotheticals? I don't know. I'm trying to... I don't know. Are you supposed to hit on you're so supposed to hit on Eddie? That's what I was gonna say, is I guess you're not supposed to, but like at Hooters, surely they tell you like, hey, people are gonna hit on you. Anyway, Osgard, I am ready for our fight again. There we go. I'll stare respectfully at Hooters. There you go. Savage has the right idea.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and snatch.
Femboy Hooters is a classy establishment.
If you're looking for a challenge,
Get beside you. I'm here to beat your ass. 100 gold. 100 more gold. You're not supposed to, but that doesn't stop the 40-year-old divorced dads. I don't really feel like I'm doing that much more damage. We're doing more, okay. There's a Femboy Hooters. Well, it's a meme, Core Warrior, of like, it exists. It doesn't actually exist. I feel like, I swear I saw like a news article on Twitter, but I feel like those are probably fake. Can I be friends with Mac or E.T.? Can I kill both with a hammer? They're both horrifying. I guess Mac just wanted to go to McDonald's. E.T. they had to help bring him home. Like, fuck that.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Thank you. My gloves are enchanted.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you
I don't think if Femboy Hooters would actually work. I think in the right city it might.
Handle a few trolls.
E.T. was a burden. I mean, yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. E.T. was a burden. Like, yeah, like, E.T. is there, but, like, fuck, he's annoying. Mag works for a mega corporation conglomerate. True. But that might mean he probably has more money. I mean, Mac and his family integrated into society at the end of Mac and Me. Whereas E.T. fucking left. Would you rather Lex wins or Motaro wins forever?
Things need to change.
I don't have a problem with Lex winning. That's a fine outcome.
Drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
Is Mac the giving wheelchair boy any of that money? I assume after his family integrated into society, they probably were like, hey, wheelchair boy, have some money. I don't know. I haven't thought about the epilogue of Mac and Me that much. E.T. left. Now the kids are probably on FBI's Most Wanted. Exactly. Whereas Maccabee, they wore suits at the end. It was terrifying, but they did. Max saved the wheelchair boy's life. He said, oh, shit. Did he? I guess he did, because the wheelchair boy got shot, right? Abby would rather the billionaire win than the war veteran. Is E.T. a war veteran? See if Maccabee, that wheelchair rolling seems the funniest shit. Have you seen the Paul Rudd bit? So every time Paul Rudd goes on Conan, he's like, yeah, I got a great scene from my hit new movie. Here it is. And he just ends up playing the Maccabee, like, wheelchair going down the cliffs clip every time. Hi there, Braidless. What's up? Or he just keeps playing that scene. Yeah, he's like, oh, here's a, and like, he's been doing it for, like, decades. Why are you so pretty? Aww. Thank you, Brainless. Why are you so adorable? I'm down for the drinking contest.
Very
shots, 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 shots.
Let's kill.
That was Cicero. Drinking contest. I didn't.
Your turn.
Oh, okay. Here we
One
go.
down, my friend, one down. And another one for me.
Wow, this is very awkward.
And how about you?
Welcome, Destroyer Kraken. And welcome, Kuroneko. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. This does make sense. What is wrong with English? I don't know. Second drink. God, now I feel like I am drinking after that.
One more and you win the contest.
Where'd that mug come from? His sleeve mug.
You've really done it. The staff is yours.
This isn't gonna be like Bash Grape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Oh, Cicero's here, don't worry. Hi there, Vindark. Welcome. That quest is so awkward. I get that it's like in engine, it's hard to be like, oh, show your character drinking and stuff, but that's so awkward. Anyway, welcome Kuroneko and Vindark. Where am I?
You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
That does sound like me. I'm sorry, I don't remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out, but I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
My blade.
I don't want to do that. I'll pass on that. A night to remember. Oh, help clean up the temple. What? I actually have to help? This is stupid. Jarred so holy water, Hargraven feather. Oh. We broke the staff. Why do I gotta apologize? I'm like leader of the Dark Brotherhood of the Companion. I'm like, so sorry.
Bella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
And your parents teach you to clean up, Gabe? I don't know.
You were ranting when you got here, but most
I figure this is one of the things you do for a drunk person. Did she leave it all there while I was passed out?
All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood.
He goes on like this a lot.
Listener.
He just likes to do that a lot. Don't worry about it. Said some really cancelable stuff. Now you have to leave the city. Oh no. Dang Brotherhood, stay on top. Well, it's kind of all of our companions now. We kind of just seem to complete like a guild quest and then get the companions from there. So I guess we'll kind of stay true. No, I'm not gonna get any companions from fucking Winterhold. I hate them. Actually, that's a good point. I still gotta finish that quest line. I gotta go all the way back to Rorikstead?
Songs.
I don't want to go back to Rorikstead. That's so far. I'm pretty sure it's just in the middle of nowhere, too. Please don't be in a bad spot. Please don't be in a bad spot. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, well. I still wish I had my horse. Is Rorikstead closer to Falkreath? Because no, definitely not. Remember when we had a horse? No. Actually. Remember when we did the entire Brotherhood questline specifically to get a horse, and it's gone. Can you buy another one? They're like 1,000 gold each. I'm not just gonna keep buying fucking horses. Shadowbeer's supposed to be immortal. What the hell happened to her? Where did it go? I don't know. I don't know how it would have died. Can I get it back? Can I, like, go back to the pond? Will it, like, come back up out of it? This is just like the Red Dead stream. A little bit. So you could buy it with Twitch doubloons. I wish. Where's my 99-cent free horse DLC, Todd? Armor sold separately. Forgot to call the horse a good girl. Oh, damn it. Alright, fine, I'll Google it. It's probably just go back to the thing. How to get Shadowbeer back. Fast traveling to a major city, wait 10 days and then return to the area where it died. What? I don't know if it died, and I don't know where it died if it did. Apparently, if we just go to the sanctuary, it might be there. Fucking bullshit. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Fuck horses. Whatever. It's pointless. They just die anyway. Time to comb back to the past streams. It literally would be in the last stream, but like... I'm pretty sure we just abandoned it. Congrats, you killed her. I didn't mean to. I don't want to fuck the horse. I didn't mean to say it like that. Oh. No, I meant like fuck the horse. Like whatever, we're not gonna ride it. I mean, no. Especially if it's the spirit horse. You mean spirit? The horse is called Spirit. I wanna fuck a horse girl. Would you fuck a horse man? I mean, just saying. It's probably got a pretty big you-know-what. Shot a goat at the ass of the fireball. I've been slowly purging Skyrim of goats. It's been a whole trek. Whose card is this knocked down? Somebody should really claim that before somebody steals it. Spirit to cover our penis. They had to know what that fucking poster looked like, right?
Alright. Hand over your valuables.
This is the second time a thief has stopped me on this road. Fucking fuck off.
Don't you walk away from me.
I'd fuck Arthur Morgan. No, I meant like a horse-like person, like anthropomorphic. Nice try, D. You got jumped by everybody. Hand them over. I should have. I apologize. That was very senseless. You want Arthur Morgan to cough on you. This is so weird. Oh yes, cough on me. Even Cicero's laughing. That's how funny that joke was. He really is the Joker. He just doesn't stop laughing. Monster Resume has a really hot horse girl, but you said you wouldn't fuck a horse girl. You're giving me mixed messages, just one. No. I want to get back on the road. There should be a thing where you could ask a local about goats once you eradicate the goats of Skyrim. There can only be one goat of Skyrim. And you lose Cicero like your horse.
And the great treachery of Jade.
I hope so. There is the sacrifice. We will sacrifice Cicero because it'll be funny. You married Cicero? You can marry him? Oh, I was hoping you couldn't.
I've been hunting.
No, I
and fishing in these
can't. I
parts for
can't do it.
years.
No. Our eyes are set out on that one orc lady. With mods? Oh, thank God. I'm actually playing mostly unmodded, so we don't have to worry about that.
I remember Skyrim.
Can the Spectral Assassins be TTS Twitch chat? Oh my God! Okay, I saw an Elden Ring mod that I really want to play. It makes me really want to play through Elden Ring now. It was a mod that added a summon that just summons a bunch of like Pepe frogs that are like human-sized, and literally like anything Twitch chat says, like the Elden Ring summons will just say, and I thought that was amazing. BTS Twitch chat sounds like a terrible idea. I think with like a cooldown of like maybe like 2 minutes, I think it could be fun to do that for like the ghost. Make the horse of the monster Mizuha horse girl. I don't know if that's a mod. Okay, Rorikstead is up top a mountain. That mountain. I like the idea of it. Sorry. I like the Elden Ring one a lot, though. The Elden Ring one was really funny. Just like the summons just yapping the entire time they were fighting. I was just fantasy of wanting to fuck a horse. I don't know. I was just saying, no, never mind. You're right. Get off this topic.
Have you heard?
Did we get Orc Wife yet? No. We got drunk and passed out. I will go get Orc Wife. I just don't know where she is.
And vengeance festers.
That's not Fireball. Be funny for a minute or so. I like the idea of it. Sorry, bestie. Use mods to marry a dragon. No. And they wouldn't fit in the house. I feel like being spanked with a fly swatter would hurt a lot. Miss wife, kill wife, Ryan wife, life good. Bad be bad. We should have had Orc Wife 5 streams ago. I'm working on it. I really wanted to get that house first, but at this point I don't think it's happening. I had a dream about my boyfriend last night, and you were getting married. You and Pepsi, I dreamt that my boy. I don't know why the fuck I can't read that. I feel like sometimes the highlighted messages are harder to read. Why? Dreamt about my boyfriend last night, and you were in it. I dreamt that my boyfriend and I were getting married. You and Pepsi were in front row sitting to my mom, even though I don't know what Pepsi looks like. You both looked very beautiful. Aw. Would attend your wedding. If I'm invited. No, I just attend no matter what. Dropped a video on how to find her. I mean, I just need to know where she is on the map.
As I do now.
Me and my sisters would hit each other with the fly swatter. I really want to buy one of those electric fly swatters and touch it, but I've never had the courage to do it. Oh god, Jiraiya's gone mad.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
Sorry?
Not good enough. Not while my Gletta's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant.
That sounds like me, yeah.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like her.
Not the electric fly swatter.
Until you get her back from that giant.
Ow.
Perhaps we should find a random
Tell me everything and you won't end up like your goat.
Okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know.
No. Whiterun? That's so far. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. Back we go. We're not bonded, spectral ghost. Stop talking. Oh, wait. Trick shot. Eh. It's not really a trick shot. Wait, another enemy. Where is this place? I want to explore more dungeons. Does he ever leave if he dies? If he dies, he leaves. Wait, that's not my ghost. That's a different ghost. Why is there just a ghost of some guy here? Get the fuck out of here. Stop haunting this place. Oh, we're really hungry. Every kill plays Dude Perfect screaming soundbite. Oh god, please no. And I'll have some of that. Orgwave lives at northwest of the map near the boundary lines. Okay. Northwest. So here-ish? Noted. Why are there ghosts here? I assume this building's haunted. Oh, he dropped a note. Hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes hard to write. So dizzy. Think I've been poisoned. A little further southwest. God damn it. When I was 5, I was at a family barbecue and I couldn't find my dad. I looked over and finally I found him in the garage. He was tied to a chair and 2 of his cousins were beating the shit out of him. A couple of days later, my dad was driving to school. He saw my cousins walking down the street. He pulled over, jumped out of the car, and shot his cousin in the head. I missed too many days of kindergarten because of the murder trial, so I had to repeat it. I agree. What the fuck? We're marker a little southwest along the mountains. Okay, so there-ish. Well, we gotta head to Whiterun anyway, so we can fast travel from there. What a first few messages. Honestly, I hope it's right. I hope it's a real story. I hope that, oh, Reddit is a wild place. That's how perfect attendance? I never had a chance. Not after my dad shot my cousin in the head and I missed several days of kindergarten. Abby laughs at dead people again. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at the dead people. I'm laughing at the situation around the dead people. You shouldn't have added. You should have added the Reddit is a wild place thing. You should have just pretended that was your story. That was a rough barbecue, but it was a rougher first few days of kindergarten. That's why I never felt like I truly belonged. What? Oh. Where's our goat? You know what? I don't know where. I don't want to know where he is. I had to repeat kindergarten. They said I was far behind. To this day, I call bullshit. You think they were lying, Jay? They think they just liked your personality so much at like 4 years old, they decided to keep you for another year? I thought it was gonna be a kink thing. It got a little kinky there, then it didn't. Had to repeat kindergarten. I'm sorry to hear. I knew it. I don't know how, but I knew there would be a saber cat. Fucking piss off, saber cat. I'm so sick of you. Okay, he's just chilling. His mammoth isn't really chilling. I left kindergarten when I was 8. Oh my god. That is a long time to be in kindergarten. Hey, Chapman. Salt. You know what? It's very sad when I find a pile of gems and salt, and I'm like, yes, salt. We've got the good stuff now. Oh, thank God. I wanna hug a mammoth. I wanna hug a gorilla. But, like, not have it kill me. I low-key think it's because of racism. I was the only mixed kid at the school. They always had problems with me and your brother. Aww. Senior spelling J. That's just, it's... No, it's fucking, it's spell check. Salt was like gold back then. I need it to make my potato soup. Abby tosses inside the gems for bits of salt sprinkled around. You don't understand! Potato soup is like the best hunger item in survival mode. Fucking the gem is like 50 gold, maybe. Salt is invaluable, because vendors maybe sell one. Romans were paid in salt. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if I'd want to be paid in it, but... Theoretically, if I got paid in salt and I was a potato farmer, in Skyrim I'd be able to live off that. Gorillas have the smallest penis in the animal kingdom relative to their size. Not what I meant by hug. Best music playing. I like the music that plays when you enter a dungeon. Where it does the like dun, and then like the music kind of like slowly starts up after that. I like that music a lot because it makes you know that you're exploring somewhere cool. This one got hands on. She's rather acquainted with their size. Thank you for telling new chatters the time that I apparently allegedly masturbated a gorilla. Night music is your favorite? That one's also pretty good. It is, say what you want about Elder Scrolls. Could knock Todd for his Bethesda-isms a lot, but God, the OSTs for all these are so good. Here's video proof. Hey, I did you a solid editing it into the video. Is this Maik the Liar a fucking again? Dude, we've met like 30 times now. Holy shit. Is that, this is way more interesting.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Look at this cow. He painted it.
Maik is very practical. He has no need for mysticism.
You need to marry him. Can I?
Maik is tired now. Go bother
no,
somebody else.
no, because there's no cats you can marry. I remember that.
Maik is
had to pry the gorilla meat off of you. Mysticism mentioned. What does that even mean? Does he have drugs on him, Abby, huh? Yes. Risky.
Maik is done talking.
We've met Maik so many times. I know he has drugs on him. It's it's not fun with him anymore because I know for a fact he has drugs on him. So it means nothing to me anymore. You got lucky? No, he always has it. Abby means T1000 and Striker. I gotta represent the boys in blue. So T1000's not even technically a cop. He's a Terminator. Drugs are great. Hey, I agree. But I'm just saying, it's kind of interesting of Todd to put drugs on the cats. I'm a little tipsy and I know nothing about Skyrim, so I apologize if I'm hella off topic. No worries, brainless. I was literally just like, there you are. I knew you weren't dead. See? I think it's because of catnip. I have no idea. I'm not defending the thin blue line. I was gonna say though, Brayless, keep in mind, this is the same stream where earlier I would literally had auto run on and was just holding my drink with 2 hands. If Tom Selleck's police commissioner character was an MK1, Abby would main him. I probably would, out of sheer impressiveness of them adding such an obscure character. And yet, probably still somehow more well-known than Conan. Scuba is just catnip. True. Very true. Right, I stopped in here for the quest, and then I gotta head to Solitude so we can find our wife. She was joinking in when she had auto run on. That's another thing you could do with auto run. It's great.
Need supplies?
You sold,
You're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
How much do I owe
It's not
you?
about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces.
What happens if you smoke catnip? Well, I think we gotta find out. I know the code. I don't code it because my mom watched the show. There was a
Right out
show?
to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left him? And after you
No.
told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you.
Hey, what the fuck? Where did this hostility come from? Even Cicero's concerned.
Remember Skyrim from my youth and the glistening.
Yeah, huh. I knew there was Dave the Barbarian. I didn't know there was Conan the Barbarian. Alright, so we're gonna go try to find Orc Wife. We'll go there, we'll see it, we'll decide. I'm still not fully convinced. Because it's between Orc Wife or Lizard Wife. I do hear about Edgardo the Barbarian. Orc Weave. I want my Orc Weave. Honest Sister got that 1,000-yard stare. I don't know. He's fucking terrifying to look at. I'm glad he kept his hat on, though. I kind of wish he put the chef's hat on, but I think at the end of the day, I'm just glad he put his hat on. That's why I didn't take the helmet from fuck-ass. Someone mentioned Zeta Warrior Princess.
Need a ride?
I've actually seen an episode of that, and it is really good. It is a surprisingly really good show. I can't believe how good it looked. I guess it shows like Star Trek having like the special effects they had. Like it shouldn't become as a surprise as Xena was that what good, but I don't know. I was very pleasantly surprised.
Time and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, I'd like to go back to Solitude now. I took the carriage from Solitude to Whiterun, left for a bit, and then came back and took this Whiterun carriage back to Solitude. I'd even turn a fruit into a bed. Oh, that's a bad joke. It hasn't been the same after catching you with the Night Mother. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Cicero. It's not what it looked like. I was told it was a good hiding place. And the fact that it happened twice isn't relevant. Don't worry about it. You get caught with a you get caught alone in a coffin with a dead body hiding there twice. And lo and behold, everybody thinks you're a weirdo. Rather catch the Dragonborn sleeping with the Night Mother or your actual mother? Interesting question. Both are equally terrifying.
And they can save you from your
trials as well.
Practice does make perfect.
Need Deep Space Nine sideshow. I haven't seen Deep Space Nine. I've seen TNG and I've seen Voyager.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I don't think that violated the rule. I think it was just kind of a little, I don't know. I don't mind that. I don't mind too much edgy humor, but some of them it's like,
Sure thing.
I don't
It's
know.
yours for a day.
Didn't get it, don't worry
Let's
about
sate
it.
that appetite, hmm?
I would like to buy 3 salt. You're fucking mad. You, my man, selling all this, got all the salt in Skyrim here. Why does the Horker loaf look like it has barbecue sauce on it?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I don't think we need to ban them. I don't think you need to ban them. I think just a timeout is okay for now.
My listener.
The High King's Court needs a jester.
Does he have any pogfish? No.
Not Cicero.
I've been, trust me, the second somebody sells pogfish, I'll buy it in a heartbeat. Is this my bed? No. 50-50, lost again. Alright, 7-hour nap. And, yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hogfish skin is just Pepe. That would be a good mod too. I don't know. I wanted to keep this unmodded. That's all I can say. Solitude is the prettiest town because it's the one that's farthest away from the snow. There's a school in here with epic quests. It's the Bard quests. It's one quest.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
Good to meet you, master vocalist. I don't even know where the Bard quest is. I know I wanted to do the Imperial quest, but I guess I should finish Mage College. It's fine. We waited long enough. We'll go get our wife.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim.
My Emperor has been murdered. I can't believe it. How could this have happened to him? I remember when Abby was dead set getting a house. You know what? I don't know what to tell you, okay? I wanted to get a house and fucking... I tried for the life of me. And for some fucking reason, that fucker does not want to let me have a house. He refuses to fucking let me get it. Why do you want to own the Dawnstar house so bad? Because it's not located in Dawnstar. It's located like the middle of the map. And like, I swear fucking God. I don't know why you won't give me the quest. Need to hit a boneless? No, I don't need to hit a boneless. I've kept the band. I believe in a second chance. That's all. I believe in a second chance, but no more than that. You bony cock score first. Because you haven't earned it. Well, it said level 22, level 23. I thought. You give me a reason to go to work tomorrow. I need to take a massive break, but at the same time, I don't know, because I worked my ass off last week, almost all this week. Cause you'll feel better about getting the work done. If you go to work today, if you go to work now, then that means another time. But whatevs. I'm just gonna say look. I'm just gonna say the rule is second chances, unless it's, you know, spamming like racial slurs. Then that's a one and done. But that's me. Off this topic, cause anime titties. What? You just need some money. Oh, look at the following me. This is gonna be awful to explore, by the way. I fucking hate these mountains so much. Oh, that's the reason they should go to work. I mean, that's a pretty good reason. I don't know, I figure because it's like, oh, do I want to take the day off? And it's like, yeah, well, if you take the day off, then that's another day you can't take off. Wait, oh, you're friendly. Huh. Cool. I was I was getting ready to and I didn't need to. Smash, they do be kinda thick. I don't know about the flies though. Flies? They are glowy green. Why are they friendly? I don't know, I got nothing. Flies is like the dark Drawman special. Yes, you're right. How could I forget about Drawman from Mortal Kombat? Pine Moon Cave. I don't think our orc. Look, if our orc wife is in there, Go back around and look at their ass. Why is their ass so tight? Cause they're forest spirits. If you were to make a spirit for your realm, you'd make it look good. Is this where wife is? I guess I should put on the necklace, huh? It's the amulet of Devella? No, it's the amulet of Mara, right? I think. It must be really awkward if you're. I didn't mean to trigger that. I meant to disable the trap. Why not even that need an ass to begin with? Because you're gonna invent your own spirits. You're gonna give them an ass. He fell out of the sniper tower. I keep going to summon other stuff and then remember we have dumbass.
Not quite good enough.
Just yanked on the line. Well, I don't know. I thought it was like I felt so smart because I was like, I've seen the trap. I know to disable it before I open the door. And then I pressed E on it and it was like, okay, door opened. And I was like, oh. By the way, what I did forget is we could buy this. Damn, 60% more damage. What are we up to now? 30 damage. Am I still weakened? No. 24 hours. That seems like a long time. Damn it. Alright. Self-employed freelance worker. I work at least 2 to 3 days out of the month. Maybe more depending on what I'm doing, but I've worked my ass off almost 2 weeks in a row and only gave myself a day off on Monday. Have you been working that hard then? Yeah. By the way, I have no idea where our work wife is. I think we're gonna hit her. Oh, wait, here? No. Because these people are trying to kill me. Not here. That's a cool, like, pirouette you did there, buddy. It's a shame you know, missed the rest of the attacks. Oh, whatever, I'll just punch him. Well, if we're at 30 damage even well weakened, that is pretty good damage still. This is the most intimidating thing you could see in Skyrim. Somebody just holding restoration running at you. Yeah, sorry, it had to be like that. Womp womp. Money. And a chest. So, is this their chest, or is this like a chest they just were trying to get into? Surely that, like, stamina potion would have helped them. Oh, look at that. They caught somebody in their trap. A Nord. Well, so much for them. Where the fuck is this? Drya. You said orc wife would be around here. I don't even see one of those orc strongholds. You mean that didn't take 20 lockpicks? Look, it's like... It's a novice lock. I'm not that stupid. I'm not saying I'm like a genius or like really good at the lockpicking minigame. Yeah, Jirai might be asleep or something. Damn it. Huh? Oh, I can help you, buddy. Never mind, you got this. Good job.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Hey man, me, my ghost, and my insane assassin friend will definitely walk in the light. Say no more. I'm fully committed. I can help. My intel is good. Where's Orc Wife? Where wife? It might be here. This looks like an orc camp. Maybe. I would think the icon would be a little different, but this could be it. That's an orc-ass name. She's here, I believe. I am here from my wife.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
No, just my head playing tricks.
This is
I'm
our
a
stronghold.
traveler.
Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc.
We're talking to a wall,
so
by
stay
the
out.
way.
We only help our own.
What? Well, hold on. How do I get in then?
We've
My
heard
wife
whispers of an
isn't there.
enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called
Welcome
the
back,
Forge
Jiraiya.
Master's Bring them to
I
our
mean, I
keep,
think I found
and
the
you will
orc
decide
place.
if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find them.
We will see.
Tell them you're racist too. Find the thingy. Find the Forge Master's fingers. Please tell me. No. No. Oh, it's not that far away, thank God. Alright, back we go. Be a log journey. Is that 2 fucking saber cats? Why do we keep doing this? Go away. Why is there so many saber cats in this game? Does Cicero just yell out stab you? I kinda like that if that is what that is. Ice Age cosplayers. They don't even look like the saber cats. Sorry for blowing up. Brainless, don't worry about it. I didn't really think you had done anything wrong. There's no reason to feel bad. Look at this. More of that. What? Not another hostile now. What happened? Oh, I blasted my ghost with fire. Sorry. Open hand specs of BB. Ow. What did I do to deserve it? Took you long enough. Oh. We have, well, fucking took you long enough. This shit's in like the corner of the map. It couldn't be more hidden. Rest is more beneficial in the long run. That's true. It is always important to take your rest. Get your mental health days in. Cat, stop. Excuses. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. We're doing it now. Although, depending on what the Forge Master's fingers are, I mean, those could be really good gloves. I don't know. They probably do smithing stuff, which is fine. I don't really need that. I have a shadow mirror. I had her for a bit. I think she's still in Whiterun. Yeah, it'd be cool. Elder Scrolls tree people. Like as a playable race or like as enemies? As a playable race, I don't know. I kind of like. I like the options they have.
That was a close one.
Yeah, an adventurer that's not dead?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
So, fighting a giant fucking spider that's poisonous, you're like, oh, that's easy, that's fine. But as soon as the spider glows a bit, he's like, fuck that, I'm out of here. You say spider's stomach rumbles. The hungry bit, your hungry message appears always at the best times. Wait, is there food in these? There is, but it's carrots. 5 salt piles? Alright, we're set for life. That's so many potatoes we can do. God fucking damn it. I hate how this game scrolls my Twitch chat up or down. This is the second time spiders have scared away an NPC. Given how common they are, you'd think people would just learn to deal with it, but lo and behold. That should have been a trap lever. It should have been a secret lever to open that door. Well, bad news for that guy. There was only one fucking magic spider. Alright, I'm great at these puzzles. Alright, ready? Let me show you how to do it. Third one. Second one. Fourth one. First one. Huh? Hi there, Casper the Femboy Inquisitor. Welcome. I love your name. You see a spider IRL, you're gonna go straight to it and kill it? No. Because I actually value having spiders in my house because it means delete other bugs. Name is amazing. It is a really good name. I don't understand. I suddenly don't understand how this puzzle works.
What prey awaits us?
The fuck is this puzzle? What are we doing?
Oh, great and powerful listener.
How does this keep happening? Please do it fast. The ghost keeps yapping.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
Am I stupid? People either love it or laugh their asses off. Aw, it is a really good name. You did great. It's like lockpicking, but easier. Is it? Hey! What? That's not... What? Let me through. I had to use a guide for this. Fucking... What is this bullshit? I had them all cleared and the game said no.
Grandfather, as I do now.
Yeah, I might need to Google it. This puzzle makes no fucking sense to me. When in doubt, do the 2 outside levers out and the 2 outside levers in. Y'all like the recipe for Coke, not the drink. Pass. Because I don't think we can put that in the chat. How the fuck does this puzzle work? Sure don't. There we go. Stop trying to cheese it. Stop trying to what? I'm good at these, I'm smart. I did it! Could put gunpowder? I'd do gunpowder, that's fine. I'm good at these, I'm smart. Stop trying to cheese it. Yeah? Yeah? Look who got through it, huh? Oh, this is a lot of potions around here. Oh, I was gonna say, where's this enemy at? No! Fuck! Noted. Ah! It's a flaming oh. I kinda thought he put up more of a fight, I guess. Spell tome. Courage. Wow. I think I already have that spell. And if I don't, I'm not that curious to get it. That was pretty fast for you. Thank you. Wait. Oh my god, spider from the ceiling. Why is this one so tanky? I never understand the spiders in this game. Why are some of them like super tanky? Hey, Casper, thank you for the follow. Aw, and hey, we hit 580. That was very kind of you, thank you. I'm sadly running out of healing potions, which is never a position I like to be in. I don't even think Cicero's here to help us. Maybe he is. Is that who's this? No, Cicero, help. What did I not pay you for? It's based on how much health the enemy has? No, like, why is it sometimes fucking spiders are like... Like, they look like normal spiders, but they're like nigh on invincible. And other times, they're not that bad. Whatever. Undying ghost. Slay the spider. Asshole spit at me. They have more health. Unhelpful. Anyone like to have a wizard war? I think all wizards should work together. Oh, now you find your way fucking here, Cicero. You are not the biggest Skyrim streamer of both versions of the game. What? You didn't tell me people are streaming Skyrim? How? This is news to me. It's based on the region you are in, but this region has like weak spiders and strong spiders. Has endometriosis. That's the second time I've heard that word today, and I still don't know what it means, to be honest. There goes our ghost. Orgasming into death once again. The only reason I wouldn't want a wizard war is because of the ball twisting wizard. It really ruins the balance of any wizard war, honestly. The uterus lining growing inside the uterus. How did I not know the name of that? Huh. Shows what I learned in health class. Oh, not those spiders. Ouch. Fuck you, Chronalis. I'm stuck. Chronalis. Chronalis, help. Chronalis, help me. No, stop shooting electricity at me. That's not helping anybody. That's not fair. Jailed? Why does he have that in his stupid hideout? Oh, he's got a stupid ward. Alright. You know what we do about the wards? We just water their ass. Maybe this won't work. He's pretty tanky. Huh. Option 2. Undying Ghost Spirit. There was an attempt. Hey, I gave it my all. Anyway, he'll solve the problem. Maybe he won't. Damn, he's got a lot of health. Holy shit. Ah, spider. I don't even know where the hell that spider came from. I don't like any of these wizard spells. On second thought, I don't want a wizard fight for a different reason. A glass dagger. That looks cool. Eh. I'd use it if it was a different one-handed weapon. I don't really want a glass dagger. Be free, spiders. No, don't fight me. Why, though? What did I do? I swear, you try to free some spiders and they're all awful. Well, job done. Where's the Forge Master's fingies? Oh, thank God. I saw that was a Master Lock and a single bead of sweat ran down my forehead. As I was like, oh no. Not again.
At your service, oh, great
I don't want to make an offering. I just want to get the shrine benefits. That reminds me of the German bit where someone was cursing German to have a small penis and he wanted a bunch of people to cast a spell to make it bigger. Oh, they're iron gauntlets? Alright, fucking dog shit. Never mind. Prices are better. That's pretty good. And a dwarven bow of flames. Eh. Cast dehydrate eyeballs. Hi there, Rebel Hero. Randomly got gifted a sub to you. Yeah, there was some gifty subs earlier from Ruby Roo, but welcome. Thank you for checking me out. Okay, thankfully we do a bit of damage. 2 giant spiders. This is ridiculous. Fuck it, Undying Ghost. Oh my God, the noises he's making. He's like, nah. No, no, that's not fair. Oh, again? They didn't playtest this dungeon very well. Oh, just as we made it out. You give Undying Ghost a vacation. He gets paid in his weird orgasms he has every time he's summoned.
What was that?
Alright. Now we let them duke it out. Alright, I'll participate. I hate Cicero's weird combat noises. He's kind of awful to listen to. What are those noises? Oh my God, he's the worst. Alright, Forge Master Figgy's got cast asymmetrical nipples. I don't even know what that one would be. Knotted hair and extremely tender-headed. Ah, that's terrible. No, that might be one of the worst. Knotted hair. There's like a section on like the back of my hair that likes to knot a lot. It's the worst. Cast fumble. You fumble every bad bitch you come across. Chat, Abby has symmetrical boobs. We're winning. Oh, you mean like one is like bigger than the other? Is that what you mean by asymmetrical? I don't have that, but is that what that means? More or less. Okay. I cast moving Charlie horse. Yeah, but can't you just cure a Charlie horse by, like, standing up? Also, I don't know how to get up there.
That's your wish.
One of my boobs is bigger than the other. I'm just fat. Aww. It keeps moving. Ugh. Okay, that would be pretty bad. That would just hurt a lot, though. That's just, like, feel pain. Can't stand up if it's a wanker's cramp. What the hell's a wanker's cramp? I was just here to turn hostile, aren't you? Wanted to be friends, Spriggan. Giant kidney stone. Giant piss rocks. Thank you for the follow, Rebel Hero. How kind of you. Alright, finally, at long last. Haven't gotten one while straight jorking. No. I can't say in any masturbational experiences I've ever had a leg cramp. God damn it. Okay, dragons keep flying around me, and then I never really have a chance to kill them because they just stay in the air. Like, I'm kind of sick and tired of hunting them down. And then I just walk away if the dragon pisses off. Like, I'm willing to fight it, but not if it's gonna make me work for it. When your hand and arm start cranking. Permanent hanging nail. That would hurt, but that's fine. You never hunt them, you just send your ghost to do it. Well, that's the problem, the ghost can't do it.
Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
Hey, is this orc wife? Which wife is orc wife? There's a lot of orcs. It's kind of an orc camp.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Well, now I'm friend. I thought I wasn't welcome here.
You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from
Orc
this task
polycule.
By the code
I'm
of
down,
Mordecai,
but like...
I name you bloodkin to the orcs. Let it be known among the strongholds that you are family now.
Cool.
Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman.
Sorry, your
Welcome to our
orc weapons kind of suck, dude. He's like, feel free to trade for orc weapons. No, they're kind of awful.
Soon, I will be of age. The taste
Saying that all orcs don't look the same? No, I was just saying which one's
strong,
orc
and so
wife.
is our
Is it
chief.
you?
We can trade in the morning, Outlander.
Not her.
Mm-hmm.
My dad just gave me a cute little backpack that basically says he's proud of me. Or a cute little plaque that says he's proud of me and is happy to have me as his son. Dorito, once I'm crying, it's not just because of the alcohol. Aww. I'm happy to hear, Brainless.
If you wish to trade, see me during daylight.
But why can't this be Orc Wife? Orc Wife is outside trading if it's daylight, not daylight.
His work brings me pride. Perhaps I'll join the Legion one. I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish. Yes. But I must stay here and wait for the day when I'll be married.
Is this Orc Wife?
To another stronghold.
Her? Okay.
It is our way. And I am proud to follow my people's traditions. But I can't help but feel chained.
Marry her? I don't know how.
I couldn't. It would shame my chief, and my mother, and four mothers.
No, just leave though. They'll understand, trust me.
What do you know about my people, Outlander?
Just trust me though. What if I pay off your dowry? It sounds like she's doing it for an honor thing. She's not like, oh, I just need a little bit of money.
That's a fine idea. The stronghold would need the gold when I left to marry anyway. I am ready when you are.
Okay. How do we get married?
Alright then.
Abby was like, I don't want a wizard war, and now we're having a wizard war. You just buy an orc
May your
wife?
weapons be
You're
sharp.
married now? No. Where's
now?
Mary? I'm wearing this stupid thing. Or is it this one?
Yes. Fight well.
You paid her dowry. Does that mean what? Did I lock myself out of marriage? I don't know how this works. I thought it was just I walked up while wearing the amulet. And usually everybody else is like, oh, you're available.
This better be good.
That's my wife. I love that one.
You married her by paying the dowry? I want a real wife.
My place is chief. And my
Not what I
challenge is to
paid
lead
for.
my people.
Need something?
I have the stuff in your chest. Thank you.
Need something?
That's not orc wife. That's just orc
Yes.
That's orc follower.
Until next time.
We already have Cicero. Well, now we have somebody after Cicero dies. Are you orc
We only
wife?
trade during the day, Outlander.
It's the amulet of Mara, right? I'm at least wearing the right
At night,
one.
most rest in the longhouse.
You're the star of the hit mega rent a girlfriend. I mean, rent an
Most of
orc
my kin are
wife.
in the longhouse. Come back during the day if you wish to trade.
Some require amulets, other require dowries. What? Can we get married or not? Being a follower is not marriage. So like, do I have to get her as a companion and then I'm like, hey, let's get married?
Is that your voice I hear? No. Just my head.
No temple marriage, but you are married under orc law. I'm not an orc. I don't follow orc law. Damn it. I came all this way for a wife I paid for.
Most of my kin
That's
are in the
just
longhouse. Come back during the
prostitution.
day if you wish to trade.
I just want sister. I'm playing orc rules. No, I'm getting a different wife. Finding a real wife. There is an orc wife you can get. I just don't know where she is. Where orc wife? Orc wife Skyrim. She can serve as a— it is her. It says she can be married. It's a fly swatter conveyor belt. No, I swear, no, you can't, no. There's another one? Well, like, candidate for marriage. How do we get married? When she becomes a follower, she will confess her feelings to the Dragonborn when they're wearing an amulet of Mara, calling them strong and clever. Okay, so we can get married. You made me think we couldn't. No, we can get real married, not just orc married. Watch. I mean, unfortunately, we gotta get rid of Cicero. Marry the other orc. Gorza Gabagool. Where is she? Oh, she's the orc blacksmith at Markarth. I do kind of like her. I don't know. I don't know who to marry. Do we want to marry her? She can train your smithing. I've already trained my smithing a bunch. I guess she could do it more.
Pretty flowers.
It's the teacher-student relationship you like. I don't like that implication. Warrior— what? Well, they locked me out. They won't let me see her anymore. Well, that's just fucking peachy.
Most of my kin are in the longhouse. Come back during the day if you wish to trade.
I mean, I'd kind of rather have a smithing wife. Are you the teacher or the student? The student. I mean, all right. We might have to put it to a vote. Orc warrior wife, orc blacksmithing wife, or do we go get lizard wife? Wouldn't mind lizard wife. If we want warrior wife, I don't know how to do it because we're kind of locked out. Marry Cicero. I don't have the mods to do it, and I'm not getting the mods to do it. What they look like? Give me a second. Lizard wife, smith wife, warrior wife. It's 2 smith wife and 2 lizard wife. I feel like appearances shouldn't matter, but for the sake of it, fine. Well, we've seen warrior wife. Here's smithing wife. There. So there's smithing wife. Looks matter, that's why I'm single. Oh. Dear God. What? She's beautiful. I did kind of like her. I like how you can see the modded versions of her. Oh, Skyrim modders never change. I think she looks pretty good. Lizard wife all the way. Skyrim lizard wife. Let just one sister pick. He's just gonna say that she said lizard wife. Why does this say? Javi, bless her heart. Thanks, thegamer.com. Is the sole female Argonian that players can marry. Says that the Argonians assemblage in Windhelm and works a staggering 12 hours a day. She looks diseased? Who does? Lizard wife? She looks fine. I kind of like her, to be honest. It's the Google AI. Oh, Google AI is saying that neck? No, but it's lizard wife. She does look kind of adorable. I don't know. Now I kind of want lizard wife. She works a staggering 12 hours a day. We could free her from her troubles. I think we should get lizard wife. Lizard wife, yeah. And the orc wife, I don't know. I don't really like how either of them. I don't really like either of them that much. Which one has the best feet? I would say lizard wife, because she'll have lizard feet. Almost even till tomorrow for the best DLC. True. You could get mods. No, the whole point of this is not to have mods. I want lizard wife. This just made me realize I don't like orcs. Lizard wife is incredible. Lizard grippas. Exactly. Well, back to solitude. You take that back. Take what back? Orcs are cool. I do think they're cool, but I don't know. I didn't like any of the romance options. Like, I don't know. That warrior wife is okay. I don't know. I'd have to wait here till daytime, and I don't really know how to do that. Whereas we could have lizard wife. And lizard wife we'd be happy with. Biologically, it shouldn't work, but do humans ex lizards. I think, Jiraiya, you're the one who's cared most about me getting married in this game. So I'll ask you, are you okay with lizard wife?
That's the end of that.
Do I have your blessings? Do lizards have a gag reflex? I don't know. Wizard wife. Can we get a wizard wife? Can we get a wife that is there a wizard wife? No, there's only one lizard wife. But is there a wizard wife? Because I really like how characters look at the mage ropes. Lizard wife. Alright, sounds good. Lizard wife it is. These hydrates fucking hurt. Holy shit. You can't get a sorcerer. Can I? I'd maybe be down, but I don't know. At the same time, I mean lizard. And there's a couple wizard companions. I don't want like an amateur though. I want like a real wizard. Sorry, Cicero, my bad, I missed. God, fucking ice race. The worst. Never mind, they're all guys. Wow. Shaking my head, Todd. Alright. That's fine. I like lizard. I gotta keep saying wizard. Look, people wanted me to play a lizard and I didn't. This is the next best thing. You can do the Azura quest to get the priestess as a follower. A buddy is better than a wife. Well, we can have both, though. We can have a wife and a follower. You've gotta be kidding me. What is with this game today? Please. Oh my god, I'm just stuck. That is like the third fucking time that has happened. I'm getting a little sick of how many times I seem to fall in holes. God damn it. We were doing... We have a lot of quests. We were doing this. I cast bad Wi-Fi. That's the worst. That might be the worst spell. The game casted stuck in hole. I hate these wizards and their stuck in hole spells. It's the worst. I hate it here. Alright. Long journey trek back to Solitude. I'm going the wrong way. Long journey trek back to Solitude so we can go to Windhelm. And going to Windhelm will let us get lizard wife, not wizard wife. And then we'll be all happy. I don't think she has a house. We don't have a house either. Life's kind of rough right now. I want to get a house. I want to build a house, but he won't give me the quest. Well, do we keep trying to get the house we can build, or do we give up? Because I'm leaning more towards... At this point, I'm content to just keep living in the fucking Yorvasker. There's a bear behind me, isn't there? Could have sworn I heard it, Gabe, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. God, these mountains suck. Not bear, but saber-tooth. No, I heard a bear, but it could be a saber-tooth, I guess. That's more likely where we are. I cast Tig of Biddies. But just big where you have constant back pain. Yeah. Don't fuck up Mary Lizard Wife because there's a bug preventing you from trying again. How would I fuck up? I need a hug, had a sweet one with your dad. Aww. Sending hugs, Brainless. I hope you're okay. Alright. Follow the river. That'll take us right to Solitude. If you aren't married yet, isn't she just lizard and not lizard wife? She knows what she is. She knows I'm on my way. I'm not Ellen wife because I'm not a wife. You could be. And then you'd be able to come to Canada. Huh? Oh, wolves. Get your ass over here, whatever you are. I've got a fireball and I'm ready to let it rip. It is a bear. See? I told you there was a bear somewhere here. So no, you were marrying someone with gills. Yeah, and now if I imagine, what if we went on a romantic walk along the lake and I dropped my power ring and I was like, my precious power ring gone forever. Ah. Now she can jump in and get it. Why would you want to spend time with Cicero? I'm asking myself that more and more. After listening to him for like 10 seconds, yeah, I get what you mean. But I don't know. He's here. She has a Joker fixation. I don't. I just think it's funny having him. Besides, my whole plan with him is I'm gonna go to that place where we can sacrifice him and we'll just kill him there. It'll be a great way to get rid of him. We gave up Serana for this. No, we didn't. I haven't gotten her yet. Here's the thing. When I get Serana, she's gonna be the companion for the rest of the game. So it's like, do I get her now? And then it's like, well, we're just gonna use her forever. Or do we at least use Cicero for a little bit? BB fantasizes about a gaggle of jokers making her giggle. No. What are they making her Google?
Fight. Or
Oh, that made me laugh. That was a great typo.
Tell them to head to Windhelm.
Why are the Stormcloaks here? Isn't Solitude like right here? Alright, Imperials. I don't mean to alarm you, but there is literally a Stormcloak hideout like not that far away. You should probably come here and just kill them all. Bukkake, but Bukkake, but with seltzer water and coat flowers. That's horrible. Just them all standing around you like rant rant, spraying water from the flowers at you. They are friends now. That should have been an option. There should have been an option to settle the Imperial Stormcloak thing by just having everybody be friends. It's like Fire Emblem Fates, the third outcome. The real friends are are the fucking clowns we made along the way. Where the hell is the card here? At least we found Shadowmere. Shadowmere was just mingling with other horses. Welcome, Bozo Jono. Welcome to the stream. Please don't leave her behind again. I can't hear you. I'm busy paying for my car ride to leave her behind. Hi there, I'd like to go to Windhelm.
Where do you want to go?
Get a very real DS and play Fire Emblem Awakening. Pretty sure I do have my very real DS with my very real copy of Fire Emblem Awakening ready.
Climb and
Windhelm.
back and we'll be off.
When he says he's gonna give you an ice cream pie, but hits you in the face with an actual pie. Oh, Cicero, you. She's the only normal follower. Well, did she come with me? She did. Are you gonna give all the Fire Emblem characters funny voices? Yeah, that would be a lot of reading. I don't know. It's kind of like Persona, where I'm like, would it make a really good stream, though? Is that her? Hey, you're not a lizard. Get out of here. Oh, wait. The Argonians are like the lower, like, shitty part, aren't they? Bear with me, Shadowmere. This might hurt a little. Oh, wow, we did pretty good there. Metaphor, make a stream game such that invites you to think of and talk about it as you're going through it. Noted. I can't go in their East Empire company.
I wish the Nords are going.
Where are the lizards at? Ah, there she is.
Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
Unlock the door.
Oh, yes.
No.
After all, what's the point in being miserable?
Oh, she's happy at everything.
I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make. And I've chosen to make the best of things that I can.
Kinda love her. I do too. She's got a
talk.
She enjoyed our talk. How do I marry her? I'm wearing the stupid fucking amulet. And nobody wants to marry me.
Good, honest work staves off the cold.
Look at my cool horse. Marry me. Don't just walk away. Why was she wearing a different outfit to the one in the picture? Wait, do I have the wrong person? Skyrim Lizard Wife. No, it's the same outfit. Shavi has the amulet with recovery. It is revealed at the end of her personal quest, Shavi's amulet. She was a former thief. How do I fucking do this quest? Why does everybody need me to do a stupid quest? An Argonian woman in Shavi asked the Dragonborn to retrieve her amulet of whatever. No, she fucking didn't. No, she didn't. Did she? Maybe she told me a while ago. Isn't there one where she had an open dress outfit? We could put her in that outfit.
Tidings. Until our next meeting, honored friend.
You got Argonian fished. Damn it. Do I have a quest to find your amulet? I have a lot of stuff to do. Moon amulet? No. You have trouble with people don't see amulet of Mara. You'll want to get the one from the priest in Riften specifically. Goddamn bullshit. Fuck. It says I think this quest is super buggy. I fucking hate Skyrim so fucking much. Every single time something happens, and I'm like, oh, how come this isn't happening? It's like, yeah, this is real buggy.
What? Fetch the meat?
I'm the leader of the companions. There's a whole wiki page debugging it. We'll get to the good part. How do I debug it? It's 12 degrees Celsius outside? Damn, it is hot out. It is initiated at the docks of Windhelm. You go fuck yourself, it's initiated at the docks of Windhelm. Sometimes when she is approached, the dialogue with her will not change. If the player has the quest to retrieve Amrit's sword, which I do, the quest will not appear until completed. Both share the same quest ID. There's speculation... have his quest, right? I thought I did. I could have sworn I talked to him and he yelled at me to get his sword. Fuck you mean they have the same quest ID? Oh my god. I know it feels like -7. Well, I don't think this is it. Who the fuck's Amryn? Why? Why? What do you mean they share the same quest ID? I thought it was randomly generated letters and numbers, Todd. How do you fuck that up? Amryn's sword. Who the fuck is Amryn? The Skyrim. I don't just mean people named Amryn. Former Red Guard soldier. Well, I have a quest to retrieve a sword. I don't know if it's his. Amryn is the guy at White Road? Yeah, and I could have sworn I talked to him. But I don't know. I don't see a quest that I have to find his sword. On arriving, he can be witness argue with his wife and attempts to retrieve his family's sword. But yeah. Why do they never say the fucking names of quests? I don't think you have it. Then why can't I talk to Lizard Wife? There's speculation the reason Chevy will not present the quest to the players because one or more of the puzzle spawn locations for the amulet has been cleared by the player and has not respawned. This can be tested by waiting 30 days until all possible locations respawn. I'm gonna fucking scream. Come back in a month or so. Oh my god.
If those white
Drown
brown
myself
bars
in the
can take down
fucking
the
river.
dragon, so tempting.
So, you mean to tell me that this quest is bugged in 2 ways. First off, they made it share the same quest ID with another quest. Second off, they made the quest fucking not work if one of the locations has spawned. Or has already been looted. Todd cooked with this one. Do we wait 30 fucking days? Oh my god. You know what the worst part is? Waiting 30 days is probably the best because it would probably let us get the other quest. Time to hibernate. I'm so fucking mad. Oh my god, you have no idea how enraged I am. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate to be the last shout at you. Oh no, hold on. Maybe we do have Amryn's quest though. Let me see because I have a quest to retrieve a sword. Maybe the name of the quest is just weird because I totally talked to him. Right? Oh no, that's Old Haldren. One for Amryn, we'll mention him by name. I hate everything. Fucking 30 days, what do you mean?
Everything all right?
No. No, it's not. Okay, I'll go back inside the Winterhold. God damn it, it's like up there too. Do we wait 30 days, I guess? Hibernation time, eat a bunch of cheese, then sleep. So fucking angry, oh my god. Make sure you stop the murderer before 30 days or you might kill her. Fine, we'll go solve a murder. What was the murder one? Blood on the ice? Sure, fucking whatever. Why? Why is she one of the people that could get murdered? Marto, welcome! I'm glad you could make it. God fucking damn it, why? Why? It's fine. We'll stop the murderer. I don't know. Can I just, like, Google who the killer is and kill them? But Abby, if you kill a killer, the amount of killers in the world stays the same. But what if I'm already a killer? Then killing him just means I've actually... All I get from that quote is that you should either kill a lot of people or get a previous killer. Which is why you killed 2 killers. Yeah, you either kill 2 killers or you get an established killer to kill the killers. You need to discover who the real killer is. I think it's you. I apologize. I shouldn't have lashed out at you. That's helping nobody. People die when they are killed. Alright.
Another one. Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Everybody's talking. I need...
Terrible.
Terrible.
Just like always.
You just called me a sneak thief? What the fuck, dude? I'm helping you. There might be more to this if you let me help.
Friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to your Leaf, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business.
This guard is blind. Oh, tragic. You watch. Knowing Skyrim, I gotta go talk to your Leaf, and he's gonna be like, oh, I can let you help with the murder investigation, but first you gotta find the Forge Master's fingies. Abby, you missed the killer. What do you mean I missed the killer? I have to go, I can't do anything until I get official fucking business. Doesn't matter if I saw the killer or not. I forgot how these people can be in the snow with a shirt on. Yet I wear my fucking demon armor of warmth, and you better believe I fucking die in the cold. Hey dude, what's up? I need to join the murder investigation. I'm trying to get a lizard wife, you
I'm not
understand.
much of a strategist. These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept.
You might be wondering, do you have the bloom turned up? No! This is just the effect that happens when you're cold. Demon armor of warmth sounds comfy. It is. I haven't taken it off since I got it. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Why are you still talking? I don't know, sit on the throne. Is it warmer on the throne? There is fire around it.
We're ready when you are.
I'm surprised Skyrim doesn't consider this a crime. Why are you allowed to just sit on the throne?
The people are behind you, sister.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Just get into Tony Hawk levels. I don't know if I'll ever reach that far.
We've been soldiers.
I think the torch helped us to stay warm, so maybe I'll run around with a torch for this quest. Windhelm in survival mode is a bizarre fucking place. You literally can't be outside without eventually succumbing to the cold. So you have an entire city that's like, yeah, you can't stay here. You gotta get inside. How are you all fucking still talking? I sat in that chair to hopefully run out your dialogue, and holy shit, they're still going on. I'm gonna actually favorite the torch.
Yes, but why do you fight?
There, now we can RP walk around with our torch. Lightly armored means light on your feet. I'm literally wearing the heaviest armor I could, my guy. Master Yappers. Honestly. I'm not trifling with the guards in Windhelm. Get assistance from Jorleaf. What? What do I need assistance? I don't need assistance. I'll figure it out. I'm like a master detective. They call me Sherlock Holmes. Yes, I see. They were killed here. Maybe. I mean, isn't there just a blood trail? Can I just follow the blood trail, basically? I remember I saw it before. I think it was Cicero. Cicero, he is pure. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named.
He just keeps going on, doesn't he?
There is no higher honor.
Where did blood go? Or does it just go up here? Here. Get access to Hurm. Oh, I know how to get access. No! That's all. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Greetings, Bubba. Welcome. Hit it with the death roll. Abby's the gooning detective. She can only solve crime by jorking it. Isn't that literally a Key and Peele sketch? Is this anniversary or special edition? I don't know. I think it's anniversary. I'm gonna assume it's anniversary. Alright, Master Lock. First try. I hate everything. Tab 2. Tab 3. I hate Master Lock so fucking much. Didn't know you were cultured like that. It's one of my favorite sketches of theirs. That one or the I don't know the name of the sketch, but it's like the one where the guy's like, he's like, this app idea is like lightning in a bottle, and then like his roommate or whatever takes out like actual lightning in a bottle. He's like, no, this is lightning in a bottle. And he's like, you got the golden goose right there. And he's like, no, that's the golden goose over there. And he like has a goose in his house. It's a funny sketch. Oh, I felt it. It's called lightning in a bottle. Well, there you go. God fucking damn it. The game says special edition, but you were the armor set for anniversary. My bad. I don't know if does Twitch even have a thing for the anniversary edition? Does it actually differentiate it? Because isn't anniversary just a mod basically for the special edition? There is? Oh, well there you go. Beware the butcher. Butcher's journal. Follow up on the clues. Okay. Should we read them? The killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. See Viola Giordor whatever. There's regular, then there's anniversary, but no special edition to my knowledge. Well, fucking what the hell do we have the category as then? We have it on special. There's a special edition category. There's special, no anniversary. Okay, that's what I was asking. So yeah, I can't, I'm pretty sure because the anniversary is just a mod for special edition. I don't think there's a Twitch category that separates them. Jump for joy, Cicero. We found the killer. Maybe?
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where? No, don't. Thought that was a door that would just open. Oh, get out of the way, you two. That wizard looks a little suspicious.
He's a true
What
lord.
wizard? Him?
He'll come around.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit.
I don't think it's him.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
Oh, this is a weird sleeping spot. What about the butcher?
Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful. Travel safely.
Okay.
It's dangerous out there.
I'll be back.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful state.
On the Hojo anniversary, the logo is gold instead of silver. I don't know. I'm wearing the anniversary armor set, right? So that means it... My torch just run out. Torches run out? Yeah, the more you know, huh? It was fun not being cold for a bit. Why didn't they add, like, a spell of, like, warmth? It would be so helpful. If there was a spell that you could literally just hold it out and it just made you warm, I'd probably have that on, like, 90% of the time. That'd be unrealistic. Magic isn't real. What do you call this, then? Magic isn't real. I've been walking around with a ghost for the past hour.
Be on the lookout. Captain I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually.
Is there a
following,
potion? I haven't
trying to
seen
find
one.
him. The guards won't help.
Maybe a
The
cold
people
resist
won't
potion,
help,
but I feel like we
I'm the
tried that and
only
it
one
didn't
who
work.
thinks he can be caught.
The flame cloak spell keeps you warm. Interesting. Okay.
I've been trying to put those up around the city to warn people. Have them keep their eyes open. But someone keeps taking them down.
It just got
You
their
say you
world
found
view
it in
shattered.
Hero? Frigga's old place?
Okay,
Let's
I'll
go have a
note
look
to look
around.
out for flame cloak then.
I've got a feeling about this one. Follow me.
Oh no, it's my least favorite part. Oh no, she's got a bit of pep in her step. Okay. Big torch doesn't want you to know about this simple trick for warmth and light. I mean, there's a light spell, but I was doing it for warmth more than anything. Are you just gonna take me back to the building I already went into? Why do I need you to lead me back here? Guess she's running. She's excited about this. Don't mind my two murderers that I travel around with. They're different than the murderer. You skipped a lot of steps? Fuck you mean I skipped a lot of steps? I questioned the witness. I literally did everything the quest told me to. I questioned the witnesses. I followed the blood trail. It led me here. What step did I skip?
There's something strange about this cabinet.
You're right. It says investigate instead of search.
I remember Skyrim from
What's going on again?
Look,
You think this one's also it?
there's something
Oh.
strange about this cabinet.
So
Look
you
here.
missed an optional
There's something
dialogue?
strange about this
What?
cabinet. Look here.
Well, I don't
There's
need to
something
do it,
strange
right?
about
I
this
could just...
cabinet.
Oh, wow. Is this where you, like, are like, oh, I'm the murderer. I'm here to kill you. The altar is built of some unknown magic. It looks like someone's using body parts to some gruesome end. 17 tendons and assorted lit, blah, 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 blah. Stars cried to the edge of the ice mine, looked to the lights where the souls danced, revealing the time of the sparkle revived with the rotted... Blah, blah, blah. Abby, you encountered the best part of my day, where watching a VOD or chatting with everyone live. Aww. Thank you, Braidless. That's so kind of you. I found thing.
What's it say? Wound first. There have been
It is the
rumors
court
swirling
mage.
about
Oh,
him
that's
for
why you
years.
said the mage
As
looks
long as I can
suspicious.
remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward.
I could just murder him in his sleep. I've actually done that a lot. It surprisingly works really well. But fine. I'll go back to your leaf. I'll give him the evidence. He can deal with it. I recommend not accusing the mage. What do you mean? For the safety of your wife. Give the amulet to Wolverine to complete the quest super early. What amulet? I have an amulet? Who the fuck is Woundreth? Oh, the court mage. Well, then what the hell do you do for the quest? Because it's just telling me to go fucking interrogate him.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
How come this guy is like... You accuse Woodruff, your wife has a chance of getting killed. It's not even my wife. We're fucking a month away from being able to maybe possibly do something for her that would lead to her potentially maybe becoming our wife. Is under all the paper at the house? Fine. I'll spend more than 2 seconds on it. So there's a real murderer, but the quest lies to you. Okay. Real investigator time. I was kind of just autopiloting because it's Skyrim. My cousin's out fighting dragons. It's really not as fun as you think it is. It's just shooting arrows for like 11 minutes. Empire wants you to pay your taxes. Welcome, Vault Boy. No, I already did. They fucking came up to me and they made me pay 100 gold. I paid my taxes. I don't need to. Papers. Linen wrap's kind of paper if you think about it. It really hides who the murderer is and all those journals all around. Oh. One pile looks misshapen. Oh, does it? Amulet. Book stand in the other room. I guess I'll just look around at everything I can. Investigate pots and pans. How suspicious. They left their pots and pans on the floor. It's hard to investigate these two yapping in my ear. Fuck, shut up, Cicero. You got it? Oh. So I just take that to the court mage? Or what do I do with the amulet?
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet.
He just yaps on and on.
Perhaps we should.
So these are all the Beware the Butcher things. So we got an amulet.
Practice does.
You should be a detective. Probably not. It's probably for the best. Got a bucket and a bucket full of stuff. Can I empty this? Aha! Nothing. Show the woman that amulet, then show Woundreth. Okay. Sure. It's definitely not Batman. Hey, when we get to LA Noire, I'll really show ya. Just thought of an amazing Skyrim mod. What's that? Because it probably already exists. Alright, lady, I found an amulet. Can you explain what this is? I'll do the optional stuff just so we can learn what the hell we're doing. And I'll save before I freeze to death outside. Well, if we're gonna go talk to the mage, at least now we can maybe buy the spell from him.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
Oh, well, she's gone.
She was such a helpful young lass.
Need something?
No. I need someone. I need Lizard Wife.
The world needs tales.
Well, this lady fucking disappeared, so I'll just bring the amulet to him. Thank you, Brainless. Hey, Bozo, thank you for the follow.
My book.
Have a good night, Jiraiya. Hope you eat well. Have a good sleep. You know what I miss from Fallout? I miss Fallout telling you where all the friendly NPCs are.
Again.
Abby needs an adult. No, it's fine. I'll just give the fucking... I'll give the amulet. I'll give the amulet to her, to the guy, and it'll solve everything.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's...
He lives again for the 7th time this
Answer
stream.
yourself, sneak
Who?
thief.
Oh, the ghost?
Whatever
Yeah,
you
don't
want,
worry about
if
him.
Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. And if I beg your pardon, necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't
Hey, me
allowed
too.
necromancy for hundreds of years.
I do necromancy anyway. I found your journals and amulet.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager.
Oh,
that
so
carved
he's
one
like,
of
oh, they're
its
trying to
greatest
pin it
scars.
on me.
That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
I guess Culloch says, so what now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know.
We'll catch him in the act. Catch him red-handed.
From Melordus of Last Seed until Amidus of Hearthfire, it will happen soon, very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost
Tomorrow
certain.
night.
Killer will strike next.
Patrol the streets of the... I'm starving, dude. Is it night? It's kind of night now. Alright.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can
I guess I should eat before I confront a serial killer, huh? That is some good old potato soup can't fix. Why did that not even count? There we go. Only 29 more days to go. Ha ha ha. Oh, so just like patrol here? Alright.
Murder in the air. I can
Eat zombie flesh, it's tasty. I did in Minecraft a lot, I regretted it. Okay, here. As Spider-Man once said, it's been a hard day, week, month, year, life. Oh, Spider-Man. You and your terrible experiences. Well, I see a murderer, which is Cicero. You.
Not planning on burning anything with that, are you?
No, just JK. Oh. Well, that's some bullshit. Why? What? I feel like I stopped him before he could do that. Alright. That's it, you fucker. I'll get you this time. I don't remember where he was. Somewhere over here, I think. Can we just, like, one-shot him if we just sneak up on him? No, wait, wrong one. My bad. Alright, this time I'm You have to be fast. Well, that's not my specialty. Also, I forgot I had flames. It's like a time loop. I've got to catch the killer in the time loop. I got stuck on the stairs. Well, I'd be faster if it wasn't so fucking cold here. No, get back here. stop running. We're all in the cold, so it's really hard to run. I did it. I saved the city. And no one will ever die again.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a
I don't
place
know,
for
dude.
Lord
Don't
Death.
worry about it.
Weird experiments.
It's like Happy Death Day, good movie. I think I tried to watch the sequel, and I didn't really like it that much. The sequel went way less into like the horror aspects. Somebody said runs. Says I'll save you, and just like you get blasted with a flamethrower. Ah.
He'll come around.
So there, we did it right? Because we handed it the amulet and everything.
The Stormcloaks are finding
Aren't
victory
you the
points
steward? Why do you sleep like behind a box? You did it right. Yay! 2 was really bad? Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
The man was always a bit hard, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Okay, cool. Well, wife saved. You think maybe she'll just like me now that I stopped a murderer?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I don't really want to trade in destruction. I kind of want you to sell spells to me.
Torek was merely a man.
No, she won't care. Don't say that. She might. Every steward has their own room, and this guy sleeps on the kid. Yeah, like, so fucking, the Jarl, I forgot his name. Ulfric. So Ulfric, everybody else every other steward gets like a proper room, and Ulfric's like, we could get you a sleeping bag in the kitchen. I'll let you sleep behind the box. No, he's like, also you gotta sleep behind the box. I don't want anyone walking in there and seeing you. He casted comfy floor. Well, fuck. So are we really waiting 30 days to marry this lizard? Yes. Yes, I am. The kitchen is his room. That's how important he is. At least he doesn't need to go far for a snack.
Did this city a great service by catching that kid. Well done.
I did the city a great service. Fucking, I did everything for this city by doing that. And I'm a Darko. I had no reason to do it. Where are the hot lizards at, guard? Fuck, oh no, it's nighttime. All the doors are locked. There's a chance the light showed up now. Completing this quest was one of the debugging options. Really? Well, that would be useful if...
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
I wouldn't say it looked horrible. It just looks a little unfurnished. I did it because I did it for sexy lizard mommy. And that's the only reason I helped you. You know, it'd be cool if Bethesda made a steampunk game. No. Best you get, Bubba, is the lamest space setting you've ever seen.
Dread Father works through me.
My device sleep won't let me wait 30 days. Well, that's fine, because I can't find her anyway. I think she's asleep in here, probably. Alright, well. Dude, 30 days takes so fucking long, though. It literally takes like 20 seconds per thing. 30 minutes? That's actually gonna take forever. Can I just break into their home and try asking her? Whatever, I'll wait until daytime so she's out. Like, look at how long it takes to wait 6 fucking hours. We had to do this. We would have to do 24 hours 30 times. I can't. I cannot do that. That's way too fucking long.
I don't appreciate them right back.
Mothership Zeta wasn't that bad. It wasn't my favorite DLC, but I'd agree it's not the worst. Best Fallout 3 DLC, though? I like the pit the best, to be honest. I don't know. Some people like Broken Steel a lot, and it's
Looking for
good.
shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire Company.
Where are the lizards at? I like the pit the best because I think it has the coolest vibes. I think Broken Steel continuing the story is fine. I more like, I guess, the enemies it adds and whatnot. And then lastly, we have, the other ones. Swamp one was pretty cool. I think Boy Lookout's a little overrated. I think it's still okay. It's just not my favorite. Well, I don't know where Lizard Bobby went. Nuka World is definitely the best DLC across the screens. That fucking DLC is so goddamn terrible. Oh my god. Where are the lizard babes at? It's a lizard sausage fest. Damn it, I hate it here. I will not resort to violence. Well, she might be in town or something, I guess. Argonian assemblage. Would they be in the Argonian assemblage? I mean, they are Argonian. I'll check the warehouse. The world was disappointing. The whole amusement park was already taken over. It was like a mini Raider city. Yeah, it's kind of lame that it's like, oh, we own this, like, we own, like, the entrance part of it. We don't really own the rest of it. Like how I had to do 3 laps there just to make sure. Well, fuck.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down.
Also, my vision's very blurred. Where's Lizard Bobby at? You!
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
$30 days. I'm not waiting fucking 30 days. Really hate the settlement system in Fallout 4. I think it's okay. I don't like that it's like a lot of settlements. Well, sorry, no. The settlement system on its own is terrible. But what I will say is that turning on God mode and just building whatever you want is pretty nice.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
Use a command to pass time. Console commands disable achievements, though. Please don't do that again. It made me nauseous. I apologize. Out of my way, kid. God.
Okay.
No, I don't want to buy flowers. Who am I supposed to buy flowers for, kid? My one true love won't talk to me. I need to wait 30 fucking days. My vision's blurred. You made her so sad. You did already marry an orc. We're not married. Buy some flowers. It'll make her happy. It's a little late.
Maybe you should drink for the thirsty, food for the
I
hungry.
didn't actually mean to buy food, but I guess I should.
Sure thing. It's
Now
yours for
I'm
a day.
sad. If I see her again, we'll buy some flowers.
Enjoy your stay.
Look, I gotta cure my vision, okay? This blurred vision's hard to look at. Imagine if food could go bad. I don't know if I'd be playing this if food could go bad. If I was actually thinking that originally, Casper, I was like, can food go bad? And I was like, thankfully it can't, but holy shit, that'd be scary if it could.
Can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful
Yay,
young
we're
lass.
well fed. 28 days to go. I think I should just literally like fuck off and come back later. I don't get why it says like the thing that she like, cause they're like, okay, so the blah. They're like,
Hail Summoner.
you need to wait 30 days because we might have already looted the dungeon. But like, we haven't, like, we've only done dungeons for quests. What if you accidentally clear the spot again? That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, is it predetermined or is it like, yeah, you cleared the spot, you cleared a different spot that it spawned on? Needs 2,000 moldy cheese rolls. There are 5 potential spawns. How cold do you think Windhelm is? And it is literally cold enough that you cannot spend, in the warmest armor in the game, you cannot spend a full fucking day out. You know what? Let's get it out of the way. I want Lizard Wife. We'll wait 30 days. And then, while we're doing her quest, we can figure out what fucking house we're gonna get. Because I still don't know. Apparently that house I want is just gone. But actually, maybe we could get it if we wait 30 days, because maybe the giant will respawn? I don't know. Alright. So how's everybody's day? One of the companions quests, you did clear a location? Oh, fuck off. It's like a 20% chance. 30 days of waiting. I hate everything. So it'll be, are months in Skyrim 30 days long or whatever? Like, do I just need to wait until the 10th of the next month? This has been good. That's good to hear. I didn't get around to going, podcast time. I didn't get around to doing my grocery shopping, sadly, so I ended up having to order groceries. But I got some lovely seaweed chips. I'm very excited to try them. I also got more trail mix, finally. Let's listen to the Magnus archives. Saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. Had a few drinks at the past midnight for my boyfriend's birthday is tomorrow. Oh my god, Brayless. Why did you say that, Brayless? Aw. Happy early birthday to your boyfriend. I also restocked my juice supply. I was very low on juice. I had like no juice. I had nothing to drink but water. Day got a lot better being here. Aww. Thank you. I'm just waiting for us to drop dead in the middle of waiting. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be like, oh, sorry. You were waiting in the cold, so all your health just goes away. Because you can't die from the cold. Actually, unironically, we are kind of, yeah. Hold on. We are kind of, like, dying out here. Maybe we should head inside and wait there.
Keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at
All
any
of them
time.
are closed.
Watch what you're doing.
We're gonna get so many. We're gonna basically... Okay, you know what? This is gonna suck because we are literally gonna get every single negative effect. For Gore because drinks and body was an agony. Oh, come on! You can't rest while trespassing. It's not even trespassing. It's a public warehouse. It was unlocked. The air is frigid here. I fucking hate this city. This is the worst city to wait in.
Is yours.
We'll go wait inside the tavern, I guess. Hate is a strong word, and it's the one I mean to use. Hey, you're that person I saved.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Tomorrow's his birthday. He's turning 21. Hey! Oh! What happened to this guy?
Windhelm
How'd he die?
bones
I thought I caught the murderer.
Is the void.
How did he die?
Good to see you again, friend.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind.
Bro, as stiff as a board. I don't know. I'm just gonna... You know my gang, I'm just gonna wait inside this building. Died from a broken heart. Tragic, really. You hate to see it. Poor bastard. He lived a life. Might have been long. Welcome, VQV. Welcome to the waiting stream. Apparently a quest is bugged, and the only way we can fix it is by waiting 30 days, so... Yay. Hi there. Probably just frozen. Could you... If NPCs could freeze to death in this game, literally Windhelm would be, like, littered with bodies. Because of how fucking cold it is just walking around, there would literally just be, like, dead people everywhere. I've come out of my lurking. What have I missed? Well, we actually just started waiting. Call me V, it's easier. Sounds good. Don't worry, you could just montage this part. Yeah, editing, Abby, just speed this up. 10 times speed this, and then it turns out it's still, like, fucking 5 minutes of waiting.
On.
Throws cheese on Abby. No! I don't like cheese. Thank you for the follow, V. That's so kind of you. $8 a.m. Okay, assuming every month in Skyrim is 30 days. All we need to do is wait till the 10th of the next month. Which is fine, because Frostfall sounds kind of bit... I mean, Frostfall, we're basically hibernating for the winter. Oh, it's Loradas. Happy Loradas, everybody. I think that just means, like, Monday in Skyrim. I wonder if Skyrim has, like, a normal... Did they do the lazy thing and they were just like, yeah, every month is just named after, like, a different... We'll just name the months different things and we'll name the days different things. But it'll be the same calendar system we have. Because of the Forgotten Realms, they actually do it a different way. They do 10 days. I'm not gonna fully try to understand how it works. But apparently, like, every week is 10 days long. There's less months. And instead of having just a leap year, there's, like, another way you could do it where you just, some years have, like, an extra 10-day. And it is being stupid. Sorry to hear, Jay. I hope you have a good night. Ellen probably knows. Ellen would know. Ellen would know the backstory of how they came up with the names of all the months. I'm new at Skyrim. Is the game good? Yeah, it's an absolute classic, honestly. Yeah, I know it's like... I know the game is like over 10 years old at this point, so I can call it a classic. It's good. It's a lot of fun. I think the issue with Skyrim, though, is, like, it's a thing you should enjoy at a surface level. The more you try to, like, get into it and do things like what I'm doing, like, oh, I want to marry a specific person, that's when you realize the game is buggy as hell. But if you just enjoy it on, like, a surface level, and you just, like, do quests as they come up, and then you don't notice the bugs. Waiting out in the cold for the Collector's Edition? Nice. I had the Collector's Edition for Metal Gear Solid 4 and Grand Theft Auto 5. 2005 is considered vintage because everything over 20 years. Damn. My vintage copy of Tony Hawk's Underground. Is GTA 5 or Payday 2 considered a classic? I would say so. So I'm vintage then. You are. You're like a fine vintage wine. At the ripe old age of 20. 15 more days. I still have the dragon statue, the bow-leg ball statue for Elder Scrolls Online. Those would be really cool. I was like a bit harder up for money at the time, so I didn't get it, but I really regret not getting the like collector's edition of Baldur's Gate 3. The statue it came with of like the drow fighting the mind flayer looks so fucking cool. I wish I had gotten it. But yeah, dragon statue, bowling ball statue. Those will sound really cool. Y'all remember Lincoln Logs? I've heard the name, but I don't know what they are. I had the Safecracker edition of Payday 2, and I got a free patch of Dallas's Bass and a code for free DLC missions. That's really cool. I kind of regret not getting the Payday Overkill pack that gives you all, like, the mega masks. Like, they've said they're not selling it anymore. You can't find anybody online who sells it anymore, so... Yeah. I also wanted to get one of the Dozer bobbleheads, and they don't sell those anymore. And we're playing with them in kindergarten. What the hell's a Lincoln Log? I wasn't big on Bioshock Infinite. The collector's edition with the Songbird statue is gorgeous. Wish you had that. Yeah. There's a lot of collector's edition that's like woulda, coulda, shoulda. The GTA 5 one wasn't that great. It came with a Los Santos snapback cap, so that was kind of cool. I don't wear hats though. And then the Metal Gear Solid 4 one was mostly just the metal case. It had like an art book and cool stuff in it, but it didn't come with like a cool statue. Favorite statues I have are Halo Reach, WoW 20th, and the Warcraft 3 20th statues. Those all sound pretty cool. I actually have like a bookshelf with space. I really should look into getting statues more. I like admiring them. Right now, in terms of statues, I have one of the Flash, like the superhero, and I have one of Mizora from Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the collector's edition of Prototype 2. Ooh. That would be a cool one to own. Anyone else have a PS3? I did. I like the free online. And then they took that away. So now I'm on PC where I get free online. Funny how that works. Want to get some Monster Hunter statues? Those would be cool. I can't say I'd be like super interested. I don't know what monster I would get though. I think a Monster Hunter statue of like a hunter and some of the armor would be cool. But I can't see myself getting like one of like a monster. Played Little Big Planet like hell. I've yapped about Little Big Planet a lot, Casper. I unironically, I want to buy like an old PlayStation 3 and get Little Big Planet so I can play them on stream. Sadly, I'd have to like order it online. Zenogre statue? I don't like Zenogre that much. I don't know who I would get. Like, I'm trying to think what my favorite monster is like Rajang, maybe. I'd do a Rajang statue. That could be pretty cool. I missed the PS3 hub thing. Oh! Fuck, do you mean... Was it PlayStation Home? Is that what it was called? That weird PlayStation, like, Second Life thing they had? Yeah, PlayStation Home. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I didn't use it much, but I remember using it a little bit, and it was the weirdest fucking thing. Bring it back, you cowards. PlayStation 3 literally had Second Life built into it, called PlayStation Home, where you could, like, buy DLC of, like, different costumes from different... It was basically, like, you know Xbox Live's, like, arcade... Or, sorry, Xbox Live's, like, avatars? PlayStation wanted to compete with that, but instead of doing, like, little cutesy avatars, they just look like people, so it was weird. First video game console was the SNES, and Donkey Kong Country was the first platformer. I had an old NES growing up. Imagine MMO, but Little Big Planet. I would love to just get Little Big Planet. I loved playing community-made levels. I even made a few. First console was a Wii. It was the first console that was like mine, like properly mine, like it was considered mine, was the GameCube. First console was PS2. We had like a family PS2 before that. But, like, GameCube was the first one that it was like, this is properly mine. It goes on the TV in my room. Played Wii bowling so much. Wii bowling's always a good time. How is it that we didn't end up waiting 30 days by accident? We've been walking everywhere. Fuck, PlayStation Home is so... Now, Savage, you're making me kind of want to go and watch videos on PlayStation Home to see what it was like.
I just
First console that I owned was a PSP that was hooked up to the family PS3. Yeah. Late nights playing Yoshi's Island, getting cozy under my blanket, playing the game. Aww, that's cute. I'm trying to think what I definitely Simpsons Hit and Run and like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas were games I stayed up pretty late playing.
No.
Heading to bed. Alright, Kid Blast, have a good night. What does addled by fatigue mean? Okay. Well, yeah, this is to be expected.
My what now?
I like how we have literally no magic or stamina. It's all gone. We literally cannot cast spells. We're so tired. Alright. We'll go rest at the inn, and then we'll go fight Lizard Wife. When I got my Xbox and played Mech Assault, I was blown away by that game. It was so much fun. That must have been a bit of an upgrade. I grew up playing like the NES, but my first time experiencing like GameCube and stuff was like at the place I got like babysat at. They had one.
Maybe you should just move. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Anytime I'm tired, I'm gonna say I'm addled by fatigue. Oh, wow. All the locations have reset to the point where literally, like, doors are closed. I did not expect that. Mortal Kombat mobile game that took like 3 hours to install on most phones. People were really into those. I didn't end up trying them, but I remember the Injustice mobile game. Like, it is very weird how much money NetherRealm makes off of their mobile games. It's honestly kind of fascinating.
Gee.
Oh, we need a lot more. Sorry. Okay, more. Chinese market. I just remember a lot of people in high school playing them. Okay. Out of curiosity, do we still have... We're still addled. Oh, only for 24 hours. Okay. And just this mobile game was awful. I played so much of it. It was awful, but, like, it had a ton of characters that, like, were only in the mobile game. And it's like, wow, it'd be cool if they added that to the main game. Me and my cousin were constantly fighting each other in the Mortal Kombat mobile game. I actually had the Mortal Kombat, like, remember the arcade trilogy I played and we got fucking our salad tossed by Motaro forever? I actually did, have that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him.
Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire.
Anyway, I had that on mobile. I also had all the original Grand Theft Auto trilogy on mobile. Other family members would be betting on who would win. Aw, that's cute. Alright, lizard wife. Can you please give me the quest? I waited 30 days for you. She might have died of old age.
So what?
Oh my god, I still don't know where the fuck she... There she is.
Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
Fucking shoot myself. Why isn't the quest here? I waited the prerequisite in 30 days.
Oh yes, after all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life, but being happy or unhappy is a choice you make. Chosen to make the best of it. Help! Now you're mine.
Turns out you waited 28 days. I didn't wait 30 days. I know for a fact that everything reset. And the reason I know for a fact everything reset is because the doors in the inn were all closed. So everything resets, so that's not why the quest is bugged. Excuse me, what the fuck? I was angry. Abby, don't. Jiraiya's still here. I give up on wife, okay? I give up. I don't know how or why, but I give up on wife. Wife don't love me no more. I'm gonna do the sword quest. I might just go and do it to say we did it. And that way... Yeah. I would have given up a long time ago. I would, but there's only one Argonian you can marry. Just be a wizard. Wizards get stronger without having sex. I thought it was that you became a wizard. Only thing left is completing the sword quest. I'll go try and complete the sword quest and we'll hope for the best. Why not? I've been putting it off.
Need a ride?
The moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Fuck you, Carriage Rider. I hate you. Do wizards get stronger when they don't fap? I don't know. Maybe. Argonian husband time. We could just go get other orc wife. I bet she would be much easier to deal with. Mana stored in the balls. That's big true. So by every time... Yeah, you know what? So fapping would make you weaker. Imagining a gooting wizard that who casts his spells via shooting their load. I don't want to imagine. Imagine that, if you will. Picture this in your mind's eye. Get it nice and detailed in there.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Watch the way he strokes back and forth before casting his fireball. I don't even know where Amrath is. I didn't know he, like... I know you find him out here.
When the Empire surrendered to the all-married Dominion, they shamed us all.
Smith's wife has a quest too. She might give us it though. That's the beauty of it. I don't even remember what I was trying to do besides this. Didn't I have like an actual goal before I said let's go get a wife? We were doing it night to remember, which I don't really care that much about. I don't care, did you choose orc or elf? We're an elf. Here. We're an elf.
Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson fields of white.
Why is this potion so salty? Do I taste pineapple? Where is he? I just want my lizard. Ah, there he is. Break into his house. I choose orc. I normally play an orc, but I don't like how they look without mods. Ah, shit, we woke his wife up. And his daughter. Where's your husband, Dad?
Ugh, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
I'm sorry. I thought your husband would be. Damn it. That means he's like somewhere fucking about the city. Kill females they must not know. Just murder them in their sleep. Where the fuck is he?
Spare a coin for a poor beggar.
Is he like hanging out at the bar or something? You him? You become... Ah, there he is.
You tried mercenary work? My Sapphire doesn't like that he fed his entire family with the gold he made. I tracked it to a... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels...
Journey to Wife Part 7. I will try to find his stupid family sword. Hey, this way, if we can't get Lizard Wife, he can't say I didn't try literally everything. So we do this, we'll see if she'll accept us. If she doesn't, fuck it. I'll go marry Ayla or something. Where the hell is this? Please tell me it's not somewhere stupid. Why don't I see it on the map? Oh, duh. Oh, it's not that bad. It's actually right there. Okay, that's not bad at all. Helmet on. Let's ride. And by ride, I mean turn on auto run. Is there a way to collect money quickly? No. I mean, kinda. I guess just selling stuff. The Dark Brotherhood questline rewards you with 20,000 gold. They want you to spend the money on leveling up the place, but you could just keep it. Journey is a PlayStation exclusive. I was just reminded of how Sony still hasn't done anything with the IP yet. Wonder why we're in a content drought. Let's just not forget about Gravity Rush, which just isn't there. Oh yeah, wait. I was gonna, after the 30 days, I was gonna try and do the giant quest. I actually created a save after the 30 days. I could go back there and try it. I think this was after the 30 days? Yeah. Oof. Why? They just don't like making games. This was the same, probably, I think. Anyway. Let's head out. Instead of talking to Lizard Wife, let's talk to that Jarl. Maybe that giant has respawned now and he'll give me my fucking house. I did everything for him. I did the whole stupid quest line. I dealt with their stupid dreams. Why would he give me the quest to slay the giant? Why is this game so buggy and terrible? It's fine. Actually, there's a good way to tell. Do I have any Horker loaf? No, this is the right save. Alright. I would like to buy a trip to Dawnstar. I know I'm putting myself in the north end of the ass end of nowhere, but I gotta.
Back and we'll be off.
I will go to sleep. Okie dokie, have a good sleep. Wait, it's Dawnstar, right? Winterhold is the one with the college. Dawnstar is the one we're heading towards. Okay, we're good. Jarl. Can you give me the giant quest? Wait, what? Where are you going?
God strike you down.
What? What did I do? What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Maybe the dragon will kill the Jarl and solve all my problems. Yeah, have a good night, B. Hope you eat well. No, Abby, it's rifted. Haven't you heard anything? No, stop rifting. Dragon fights are so fun. It's not a blood dragon again. I guess it is kind of cool if the dragons land on buildings. I never realized they did that. It feels weird calling somebody else me when people call me that too. Yeah. Get used to it. Feel that way when they had a Dead by Daylight character who has your name as their name. Oh. Yeah, fire bad. You waiting 30 days resets the dragons. It might have. I don't really see what that would change though. The dragon attacks are random anyway. So it's not like waiting 30 days and suddenly like, oh, this dragon attack is so unexpected. Like, I would have just assumed it was normal. Please just land. This is on the one hand, I like that this is like actually how a dragon fight would maybe go. On the other hand, I fucking hate how they just stay in the air for like an eternity. He left. You get to leave. The flu sucks for sure. Today is the best I felt this week. Congestion is not fun. Yeah.
I am staying out of
He literally fucking left. Bitch dragon. Alright, never mind. Nah, dragon didn't feel like it, I guess. I don't know.
Don't cross me, Elf.
Oh, fuck you. He literally went, alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, hello there, Jarl.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Oh my god, it actually did work.
Giants are a common.
Alright, waiting 30 days had a
Always
reason.
demanded I leave them be, but the Empire isn't here now. Go and slay one of the beasts. Should let them know the Dawn's. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so waiting 30 days. It said to wait 10 days for that before. I guess that was just wrong.
And don't get stepped on.
It just works. Thank you, Todd, for implementing a... I mean, it's undoubtedly a bug, but it's very interesting because I guess, like, for some people, it could just feel like... Like, what if you're, like, just playing this casually and you come up... Like, this is, again, what I'm saying, where Skyrim is way better. Like, Skyrim is, like, a masterpiece if you just play it at, like, a surface level. If you just do things as they come up and don't really actively search anything out, like, I'd come back here a while later and be like, oh, cool, the Jarl has a new quest for me. You have to wait for 10 days, Abby. 3 times 10 days. Yeah, I did wait 10 days. 3 times. It takes 3 times to make it work. So 30 days? No, it's only 10 days. It just takes 3 times. See, Cicero found that funny. Alright, we killed the giant. You know what? Okay. At least we did something. This stream, we have basically gotten nothing done because we spent the entire time trying to find a wife. At least this way, we will have gotten something done. Skyrim is definitely a game that encourages you to take your time and go at your own pace, which I appreciate. I can appreciate it at that level, but at the same time, there is another level of, like... Sometimes I just want to play it and, you know, do a thing. Like, sometimes it's like, I want to get, like, this done, and I want to get this thing, and it's like, nope, quest booked. Told me to wait 10 days, but I had to wait 30, Todd. Right, I mean, you have to wait 30 days, which includes waiting 10. We solved a murder? Yes, we did solve that murder, too. That's fair. What? What? Oh, god damn it. I'm not even mad about the spiders. I'm mad I took... I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. It wasn't even the spider wasn't that big a deal. It was a fucking ice wraith. Anyway, I think my horse should be around here anyway. Maybe not.
I'm no one special.
Who needs a horse anyway? Well, what's a horse to a nice breeze? A nice crisp walk in the snow. At least you get to do this twice a week. Hey, I'm very happy to possibly be getting our house finally. Hey, now I will get a house before I get a wife. I broke down and wanted to get the wife first, and in the process ended up getting the house. Funny how things like that work out, huh? Always happy to see open world games on stream, so I'm happy with Skyrim tonight. Aww. We'll play it more for sure. The problem is we're just due to a lack of them. I always say, oh, it's wolves this time. All 90% of AAA developers should switch to making large-scale single-player open-world RPGs. I'm just saying, Baldur's Gate 3 was like bestseller. Fucking Witcher 3 was bestseller. Skyrim was bestseller. But I guess at the same time, you have games like Starfield. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Witcher would be a cool game to go back to. I've thought about playing it more. I know we also mentioned Persona 5 though, and I'd kind of be down to at least try it. I would probably want to have a guide on hand. Ever want to try to play Fallout 76? I'll show you around. I am actually planning on playing it. I was gonna stream. I think what I said is I wanted to stream it after the ghoul stuff came out. Once the ability to turn into a ghoul. Really? He was doing not that much damage and then just randomly did a shit. I hate this fucking game. You can now play as a ghoul. It got added? I thought it wasn't in yet. Cool stuff came out 2 days ago. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll play it next week then, honestly. I'm willing to try it next week, sure. I played Arkham Asylum when I've been homesick and it still holds up, but at the same time it makes me appreciate the freedom of the later games had. I definitely want to go through the Batman games too. I've played like the demo of Arkham Asylum and that's it. There's like a bunch of them though. I'd really like to see what they have. They must be good. They made like 1,000 of them. At least like 6. I'm just gonna summon my stupid ghost. Sorry, other ghost. I kinda want the other ghost. I need to level up my other combat abilities. Come on, of course it's an ice bolt. That'd be a good stream for sure. Love the Arkham games. I think it'd be really fun because, well, first of all, we can bring back the Bane emote. Second of all, I don't know, we can just yap about, like, Batman bullshit. Arkham Knight is your personal favorite? What's the one that has the most amount of bat suits? I also want to do, like, a rating of all the bat suits. To see which ones I like best. Oh, 76 is on sale right now. There's a countdown for some reason. It might just be doing a countdown of saying how long the sale is up for. That way you know exactly when it ends. But cool, noted. I might actually grab it then, yeah. Yeah, it would give us exactly. Injustice 2 skins. Sadly, because of the way Injustice 2 skins work, where it's like all different parts, I wasn't really able to do that. But when I played Injustice 1, I did make sure to go through and raid all the skins. And I thought I had a lot of fun with it. There's some really cool ones. I really like some of the Injustice 1 skins. I can't kill the fucking ice race. They're way too tanky. Argo Knight suits are amazing. I'm just wondering. I want to know what one I'll go with. I want to know which one I'll look at and I'll be like, that's the bat suit I want to go with. And the mods shoot it into the stratosphere. I don't know if I'd really opt for mods. Oh no. I missed. I helped. Say no more, citizen. I helped. I'll take my leave now. God, fucking dude, how far away? You said kill a giant. I didn't realize getting to the giant was gonna be the fucking longest part of this.
Who's there?
Origins has some really cool suits as well. Which one is the one that has the... that everybody complains about, like, the Batmobile sections? That's the one I'm curious to play. I want to see what the fuss is about the Bat Tank. Knight? Okay. I'd probably, like, kind of go through them all. Actually, you know what could be good? Because this is basically the last Life is Strange game coming up, it could be cool to pivot from doing, like, Life is Strange every now and then to doing Batman. Never finished Arkham Knight, couldn't handle the Bat Tank. Batmobile, that's what I've heard. That's every time I've heard about it, Redo, it's like, the Batmobile sections aren't bad, but there's just too many. Dude, where is this giant? You said this giant was like a problem for you. It's fucking miles away. We had to go out here anyway. I think I just got stuck at some points. Fair. I have been poisoned. These fights are really hard because it's cold out. So my fucking health is like in the dirt. It's really annoying because the cold, like the health loss that you take from being cold. Wow. Okay, they could just rush up to me. It's annoying because the cold damage that I can take is percentage-based, so it doesn't matter how much I raise my health. I'm always gonna be a victim of just getting, like, murdered in the cold. No, welcome! As soon as I come in, I see cruel and unusual treatment of poor spiders. I like spiders! I'm just suffering from the cold. Yes, welcome now. A bit chilly, that excuse is hurting the poor spiders. They will literally annihilate me. It's so cold out that, like, all my 300 health I invested in means nothing. Because all it takes is any of them to just attack me a little bit. If this is a place I can go indoors to, I'm gonna, like, hide in here. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing well because you're wonderful beings. Aw, I think you are wonderful, Gnome. No, not ice race again. How is it ice race every time? Whatever, you guys deal with it. I'm running. I purchased 2 gnome salt and pepper shakers as decoration. Aw, that's cool. How are they still having trouble killing the ice wraith? I might need to head over to this thing and hide out in here. This chat is like coming in cheers and I love it. Aww. Abby's chat. Everybody knows your name. And you're always glad you came. I haven't seen Cheers. Is that the theme song? Corvette Jund. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's like a giant plate. Whatever, I have to... No! Don't jump off. No! No. Please. Please. No, it's not even a real dungeon! No. This cold is like treacherous. Like, this cold is actually getting us actively killed. Dude, I got like 2 seconds of fucking sprint. What is this? This is why we had the horse. This is why we went through all that trouble to get the horse that keeps disappearing. Whatever, fight the ghost. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I said fight the ghost! Help me, ghost. In hell. Abby, I left my coat in Windhelm. Can we go back and get it? I will literally head to Windhelm in a little bit. Because I am not walking back to Dawnstar. That could go fuck itself. Keep leaving the horse behind. I'm not trying to. It just, like, goes away. I don't know what happens to it. I literally tried to get it before I left and it wasn't there. But I'd save over that slot. I don't want to have to fight spiders every time. Frasier is better than Cheers, but both shows are phenomenal. I haven't seen them, sadly. Are they worth going back and watching? I don't know. I still haven't really seen... I haven't seen Friends, but I feel like I've seen the whole show by, like, walking by TVs playing it in various places. My mom is a huge fan of Friends. So is my sister.
Just my head.
Oh, why? Oh, silly ghost man. Friends and Frasier is full of aggressively horrible people being horrible to each other. So it's like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Wait, this is a Stormcloak hideout, right? Maybe we could warm up here. Feel that way about a lot of shows, not gonna lie. Yeah, but they pretend they're likable. Oh. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. This fucking... Go away. Leave me alone. Nailed it. Please tell me this is where the Stormcloaks are. What the fuck is this? It's just nothing. It's just Spriggans. I can't... I don't have enough potions to keep doing this game. I'll just run away while healing. No, I can't out-heal the bees. Wait I can out heal the bees. Ha. Okay, we have to head over to this building. We need to warm up. We're gonna just die out in the cold. Gonna head off to bed. Okie dokie, Reno. Hope you have a good sleep. I will settle for a cave. Caves are warm. You are numb. Well, being numb means I shouldn't suffer from the cold anymore, game. I'm just saying. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. There's a bear here. We're literally gonna die out in the cold. There's nowhere to go and warm up here. It's just various cold places. Why is this building on top of a fucking mountain? Oh my god, I hate it. Can we make it to a cave? All we have to do is just make it into the cave. Please. I don't deserve to die from this. No! We're gonna die. Are there any paths to take? No! We're out in the shitty fucking snow. Cause that's all we're ever at. Well, you had flame cloak. I really should try to get it. Okay, there's a cave like right back here. Yeah, but the problem is the cave's back here. Like, we're just whatever. We'll hide it here. We'll warm up. Ugh. This is a cave, right? Okay, good. Of course the fire's out. Why would it be, like, active? Caves warm you up for some reason. I don't really know why. Maybe they don't, actually. This cave is still cold. Is there any there we go. Now it's warm.
My good helmet. Time to end this.
Hi there. Do we have to fight? It's really cold out. How about I warm up and then we fight? Oh yeah, you know, I never did get to see how much damage my weapon does. 40 damage. Damn. Because we got the one-handed upgrade, but at the time I had like weakness, so I couldn't. Alright, all we gotta do now is... it can't be that cold. No, the cave is warm. It's fine. The cave is indeed warm. We're fine. So that guy is allowed to be shirtless in this clearly snow-filled cave, but whatever. And then we idle here forever. Feel warmer, but still very cold.
Let's kill someone.
I'll warm myself up with your corpses. I did read that apparently there's the guy who held the record for being at sea for the longest time alone survived by eating or drinking bird blood. And I was like, I get you can't drink ocean water, but it's interesting that it's interesting that he knew, like, well, I gotta kill a bird and drink its blood. It's the only way to stay, you know, not thirsty. How are you doing, Cicero? Do you miss our ghostly friend? I'm sorry, I'll summon him back tomorrow. It's a once per day thing. I survived by drinking bird blood. Sounds metal. It was pretty metal. Dude, I fucking hate this game and what it does to my chat. Not letting me scroll properly. No, it just did it again. I hate this. There. It's because for some reason Skyrim sometimes considers you to be scroll wheeling and sometimes doesn't. And so it's hard, like, sometimes I scroll, like, up and it's like, oh, you're scrolling up chat too. And I'm like, oh, okay, scroll down. And it's like, nah, it doesn't work that way. Skyrim is a lot like a Wolverine game. It's a lot of waiting around to heal me. Scroll me, Skyrim. Thanks, Todd. A very cool system. If it's warm in here, why can't it, like, instantly refill my health? Why do I need to sit in here and wait? For ages. Like, I'm considered warm. If Vegas does the same to me, it also does it when I watch YouTube on another window while playing and relaxing. Yeah. That's just Bethesda's, like, you know, games being so well made. Maybe this is the warmest we'll make it. That's not good. That's not good at all. I need to be fully warm. Is there, like, a fire in here? And mushrooms. There was like 8 billion bandits. That's my least favorite type of enemy. I don't like the Falmer. I don't like anything about the Falmer. I don't like that he's running past my... I don't like that he's poisoning me. What do you mean I'm very cold? I see a torch down there. Is that lighted up? It's a flame, right? Buddy, I don't think like this slowly... Maybe it will work because I ran out of magic. Why did you put cover on this side? Did that seem like a good idea? I like how the fire mage struggles with simple cold. It's very cold. You don't understand. Nice view of Gollum there. How the hell did he have 25 gold? It would be fucked if a wizard walked up to you and casted Frost Blast. I think Frost is like taking fire damage. No joke, does in fact, like, keep you warm. The problem is, I don't have the ability to set myself on fire. Literally, if I could just take this flame spell here, right? If I could do this and just point this at myself, it would unironically solve so many of my problems. And I know that sounds horrible, but it's weirdly the truth. Is this as warm as I could get? Is it like because there's not like a proper flame or because it's like a cave? I can't like get warmer than this? Like I'm just gonna be stuck at this level of cold? Abby, you're not getting the Dark Souls immolation trick, wrong game. I wish I had that. But case in point, it makes, like, frost enemies even harder to deal with than normal. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, I was gonna say, did I drop down into here? If I could set myself on fire, it would cause so many problems, like life. It's just like real life. Alright, well. We warmed up a bit. It doesn't seem to want to let me warm up more than that, sadly. Hopefully this at least lets me survive long enough to either get to the giant to kill it, or get to the next place to warm myself up. I'll actually eat so I can sprint more, too. The worst part is, there's like an inn at the top of this mountain, but I don't know what side I have to go up to get there. And I once again like to say, this is the warmest armor I found in the game. Like, we can't get warmer than we are right now. But that one spell that apparently warms you up would probably be really helpful to have. Maybe next time we visit Whiterun, we visit the mage and see if he has it. It just sucks exploring this cold so much. This is why, like, the College of Winterhold quest, I was like, I have to stop doing it. It's literally too hard to navigate around in the cold. hate listening to Cicero. Do we just commit to going there? I guess we do. It's like the next closest location is the giant camp, and it might have a fire there. Do giants need fire to keep warm? I'm freezing. Awesome. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh, come on with the frost spiders. Go away. Stop harassing me. It already sucks here. I've never seen giants sit by fires with their mammoths. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like I've seen them next to fires. Don't they make, like, giant bonfires like that? There we go. All we need now is to somehow kill it with, like, barely any health. I'm sure it'll be fine. Which one am I killing? You? Alright. Sorry in advance, buddy. It's not you, it's me. The giants are cool enemies. I like them. I like the idea of giants. Oh, he's dead. Do I need to bring you anything of his? Nope, just kill him. Alright. And then we'll sit by the fire. Hey, there's actually a treasure chest here. Gold's gold. Abby's taking notes from Jiraiya and spanked the giant. We did, didn't we? How does it say I'm still cold? What the fuck do you mean? It's a giant bonfire game. It's not fair. There's like, this is an inn or something, right? Yeah, the Night Gate Inn. If we can make it there, it'll be warm there. And then all we gotta do is just bathe in the flames. I wish. Again, if God fucking damn it. If standing in the fucking flames did fire damage, I would once again be fine. Alright. Can we make it to the Nightingale Inn without dying? I think this is the pathway that just leads up to it. We might have to kind of do everything in our power to make it, though. Like, we gotta, like, run. We're, like, we basically could take 2 more ticks of cold damage. And then we just drop dead. I know I'm numb, game. I'm working on it. It's not easy. Build your foot. Who builds an inn here? It's fine. We made it. We made it. We're all good. We'll fucking wait it here. We'll warm up. Ghost finished. You become frostbitten. I don't care. I don't care. Just let me in. Finally, real fucking warmth. Okay. Maybe I might actually end stream it here. We'll leave it off. The progress we made is we finally figured out how to do the quest for Dawnstar. So we could get the Dawnstar house. That's about what we accomplished. So, that's cool. So, of note of what to do next, head back to Dawnstar. We'll get the house, and I think we'll probably spend this weekend stream, building up our house. Tired and work is calling. Don't worry. I'll end it off here. Thanks everybody so much for coming out. I love you all to death, everybody. Hugs and kisses, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now. Wait. Before we do that.
Something I can get for... Let's
Can I have some salt? Yes. Can I all apple pie and 3 cooked beef? Dude, he was set.
Anything you need, just holler.
Alright. Thanks everybody so much for coming out. I'll see you all next time where we'll not be freezing to death until we step outside. Then we will again. You want to raid to Target? Middle-aged stream is pretty alright. I think you'd like his vibe. Sure. I guess. I don't know. I might just end it off tonight if that's alright. I'm kind of just feeling tired. I'm not chill. I'll note it for another time. Thank you, no. If it was you in a heartbeat, though. Thanks for the stream. Have a good day / night. Yes. Love you all to death, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.